Would you like to?
Okay, I've turned back off auto roll damage. Let's see if it stays off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, has it done that again?
I think it's gonna do that forever. This is our life now.
Appreciate
Let's
that I've
see,
been followed
Shatter.
by Hoss00312 and Hoss ____00312.
It's actually, to be fair, I don't
think
really
it's a
care
bot?
if that one auto reroll.
Well, it's two bots. But I don't know why they would be following me.
Clearly, they are fans of D&D.
They're the
two
mole
bots.
men.
The mole men have come.
They're waiting to strike, so they're watching you.
They knew the host.
Come is a rating.
Would you like to?
Sure.
Ooh, I can know 2 more spells. Woohoo! The fuck is heroism?
Heroism's pretty good.
Heroin's
It's like bless and also temp HP.
It's a lot better than most other paladin spells.
Yeah, heroism's really good. But usually in potion form. I don't know if it's worth concentration.
Oh, it's got.
I think it's concentration.
It is.
Most good things are concentration.
Yeah. It just
Can you cast it on multiple people, right?
Wait, where is it?
What? What is it?
You
Heroism.
can cast it on others, yeah.
Yeah, second level or higher, you can target 1 additional creature per spell slot.
But you know, paladins also don't get a lot of spells.
Yeah.
So that's a nah.
Paladin.
Aladdin.
I can show you my deity.
Can I show you the deity?
Check him out, he's pretty fucking sick, eh? Give him the searing egg.
The searing egg.
The searing egg!
Give him the McClunky.
Crusader's mantle and a bunch of like peasants throwing rocks at somebody. They all deal an extra D4 radiant damage on hit.
Ooh.
Dog him to death in style. Yeah, wow, the paladin spell list is terrible. I thought the ranger spell list was bad. This is worse.
Depends on your subclass.
Yeah, the subclass probably helps a little bit, but yikes.
You mostly use your spells for smiting. That's about it.
Smite is the optimal strategy.
Would you like to smite, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Alrighty. Grab those pieces, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's level up less restoration. Haha, I don't need protection from poison.
Protection from
Inhales
evil and
death
good.
cloud.
If you're looking for things to repair, protection from evil and good is actually really decent. A lot of monsters have like special interactions with it.
Yep.
It's legitimately a pretty decent thing to do.
It's insanely good if you plan to fight ghosts.
Yeah.
Which
It makes you immune to being
think
possessed.
there may be more ghosts in this hole.
And
do
you also
have
can
the
force
material
possessed
cost, though, keep
creatures
that in
out.
mind.
Yeah. Holy water or powdered silver and iron. But it's like, how much powdered silver and iron?
Probably about the equivalent of silver that is in holy water.
Well, the thing is, the ceremony spell uses powdered iron to make holy water,
Yeah.
so that's probably what that is.
Isn't it like 25 gold worth of silver
Yeah.
to make holy water?
25.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Some shit
That's-
water.
That's an expensive sip.
Nestle bottled water be like.
Yeah, I've done this
Wait,
process
so-
before.
Plus
I
one
did
more.
it on the way out of Zonwell. Or was it Creepon?
I made like fucking 20 bottles of holy water on Valis, and Nick was like, "How about real water?" And just fucking fire hose down every vampire.
I baited that vampire that was with us until she told me the weakness I already knew existed. I'm like, Telrath has no reason to know this. Tell me.
Alright. That's right, we need to wait for Chester to return.
I am here.
He's here.
I've been here the whole time.
Okay.
He's always been here.
We are missing a Rossi.
It's always been here.
Loaded. I absolutely love the tax blade. I just wish it had different benefits depending on how much money you put into it. Like copper coins did something, and silver coins did something, and like platinum did like a ton of stuff. So you could just like how much money you wanted to waste, you know, change the effect.
Would you like to donate to the cause of murder?
Yay!
10 electrum pieces, the sword just stops working. It becomes a blunt object. So you I don't want that.
Just a little message pops up. Electrum is useless, and you fucking know it, you scrub.
You cunt.
Take that out of the sword right now.
The second,
Spits it out. Bitch.
the second lesser god of fucking Electrum comes running over like a fucking goblin.
The sword just like grows a mouth and just starts spitting the coins onto the floor. Ew.
Alrighty. Last time on the Festering case. After exploring into the depths of the mines and slaying your way through slimes and crimes, fighting your drowned dreams and fighting away of reasonable means, you managed to discuss and get by the crystalline devils, and then found that there were a few more that had defended the halls. Managed to skillfully and stealthily pass your way past the crystal minotaurs, and immediately were greeted by the guardian of the door, a golem, an armament golem no less. After swiftly dispatching him and getting into the mine, and realizing that the blessing of Simon allowed you to access the door, and it was enhanced with the Jade Warrior's piece, you had cut your way into the Under Temple. After a brief battle, extensive fight, and many drow getting injured, to dying in the cause of the golems as well as the Deathlock, you managed to free the Jade Warrior, get a massive lore dump on various gods as well as Absurd, the Pained Warrior, and more. You very quickly came to the conclusion that obviously this Jade Warrior is to be trusted as far as you've seen so far. After which, McCulloch is arrived back at his temple, furious at the prize that he had just lost of the trapped Jade Warrior in the Under Temple. And this he had defined to make sure that you joined the rest of them. In a brief moment of shattering the temple and starting to bring part of it down on your heads, many of the drow had fallen. 5 had danced their souls onto his fingertips, unfortunately. After a brief combat with the various mummies that guarded the temple, along with a Pepe who had the tax blade and the gold coin breastplate, you had managed to repel them, grab the tax blade, injure Akilkan, while Anubis had held him off and did not allow him and his divine spirit to interfere with mortal means. The only way that, as far as you can tell by understanding, is through their avatar. After dealing with the Skelebully, as needs to be put it, especially dipping back and forth in and out between the blood wall that had originally kept where the door was, took those who were in remainder, pushed your way out, unfortunately alerted the Crystal Minotaur, shattered them but took their weapons, the crystalline great axes, as well as passing by the various devils, thankfully still under blessing, as well as appropriating the Roper's life into your inventory and sending him downriver. Harbinger briefly getting sent down as well, as it's not a reaction with the Echo, unfortunately, getting a little slapped around by the rapids. But you managed to make your way back to the surface with Host, and with this new collective of information, and as well as Chatri, who has been convinced to leave this Undercroft, as well as the supposed safety, hearing the curious nature of Drow having a fear of falling into the sky, but also the realization too of that she doesn't know the reality of the overworld. She's never been there. They actually have a genuine fear of just falling into the sky. Managed to finally get back to the surface after an extensive trek. The mine, as far as you know, is safe for the time. Though you know now that the god of the underworld / the dead is got eyes on you and is quite angry. The lesser god, anyway. In the midst of this, as you got back to the upper levels of the surface, you saw that Diagnoser was speaking with another Warforged, who quickly found out the name was Mark. Harbinger was walking around them as the Soul Crows had sat there, waiting, their wisps kind of in and out of their bodily form. Eerily close to the way Harbinger is, and his echo. But at the same point of that, Mark had discussed everything in a civil manner, and told that those were all the elves that had insistently tried to capture Host, as well as his historical knowledge between astrology, as along with his religion and other historical pieces, and that losing Host would be most devastating, especially with the fact that he has knowledge on the various vaults of the gods that had originally helped fight against the giants so long ago, back when the Gagaron Warfront was still existing and before the Arcane Mistake had shattered the lands and allowed the elemental energies to flow into this place. Which, after a brief respite and confusion of Harbinger trying to grab Mark, finding out she's extremely dexterous, you've come to an agreement of at least discussing matters, realizing that she knows the town of Bymore, a person who had originally been preaching a previous religion of one of the Warforged there, but had gone missing, and that the only real one had been Bloodbane. So with that, you take a moment, obviously her keeping calm, but also trying to keep a close eye on Host, who's obviously gotten away from her more than once in the circumstance, as you are able to choose where you would like to take your long rest and recoup yourselves after such an extensive slog through the mines.
Are there any nearby rivers?
Just the underwater, underground one with the water. There are.
We can go back.
There is fresh water still up above, but you can tell that that would be the closest and freshest source.
Do none of us know prestidigitation?
I don't think so.
That's a
Damn.
first.
But yeah, I'd like to try to find a clean water source to clean myself off, because I walked through a blood waterfall about 6 times.
We all have.
I most of all, though.
Yeah, you really bathed in it.
Got that good drench.
Sploosh.
It's easy enough. There are still water barrels on the upper levels here towards the base camp, especially with the fact that an area where the miners would originally clean up, there's only really 2 of them, so you have basically free reign of the miners' bunks and such and housing, seeing how the Warforged don't really need to rest and don't really have to go rest inside a bunkhouse to do so.
And
They
it's
have the
not,
right to beds.
it's not like they're gonna drink
They're
this
such
anyway.
efficient slaves.
I mean, especially considering Warforged basically last forever on their own energy.
Yep.
Would you
We've
like to
got a
take a
few.
bath? Too bad.
Please don't let it be a bloodbath again.
Camera pans to somebody getting some blood ready in a large pool.
Where's the illusion machine? Where is it? Get the fucking shit out of here. I don't want it.
Well,
Have to set up camp on the surface.
yeah, I think we're just like right next to their little watchtower they had.
I'm cool with that.
Alright.
Tower on a tower.
Town they have a bunkhouse nobody's using.
The 2 towers.
Collect everybody here.
Like
Beam us
opening
up, God.
diagnoser.
I will kindly ask Mark to wait outside of the caves for us. Like, not go in by yourself.
That would be generally the idea, though I can't promise anything for host. I'll wait.
Alright, sleepy time.
Besides, we need to have a conversation.
It's true. Post everyone outside. Everyone's so busted. Fitzt and Valiant are just sitting off to the side, kind of enjoying the warm weather in this area.
Fitz just been chilling out, just roaming forest,
Checking out the area.
checking it out.
Fitz would point out to you, as you do return the street, as well as Valiant would point out to you, Cromsteel, that they had taken notice that some of the elves are still within the area, as they were scouting around. Didn't really approach, but they were here.
Elves,
Maybe they
in
knew
our mind,
Blasphemy.
And
It's
they
more
call
likely
it
than
a
you think.
mine. A mine.
What the fuck?
But obviously,
Sorry, the Steam download page looks really fucking weird now.
Steam download.
The download page got updated.
Yeah, they changed it. It's so weird.
Looks the same to me.
Oh god, this is horrible.
what?
It looks the same to me.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
mine hasn't updated yet either, Jesse.
Hang on, let me.
We quit Steam and go back into it.
You're gonna regret that.
So, obviously, you know, Mark steps aside. Host continues to write out the various bits of information he's witnessed and seems to be deciphering various glyphs that he's obviously copied down from the Jade Warrior as well as the Under Temple. I assume you have a myriad of questions I'd like to have answered. I myself
Sorry,
am
did you
very
keep
experienced
cutting out?
myself.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Sorry.
Yeah, you need to be big loud when you use voice changes.
I assume you have a various amount of questions.
Very good. Asking me?
Mm-hmm.
I have a few, yes. Such as, what's up with the Jade Warrior? And that weird Mayan god? And Anubis?
A war long ago that was unfortunately never finished. It seems to be finishing out now. Host has informed me that obviously with the lesser gods that obviously seem to be rising up from the southern end of Stranelis, trying to invade the elven territories as well as some of the human. Been quite an interesting endeavor. Many of the children that she's sired has extended their reach to areas that weren't being expected before. Though Host was hoping to drive many of them back, if not set many of them to rest after the situation that originally occurred in Bymore when one of the children arrived on the front line that we've been holding for some time, preventing them from expanding. Obviously, he came here to hopefully implore him, but judging by the situation, I think there's other things that need tending first. Though I obviously am quite out of the loop at the circumstance of what's happened down there or what you currently know.
Yes, the Jade Warrior rushed off somewhere, saying that they needed to stop someone from doing something.
That would seem about right. Hopefully it's going southward.
I think whatever he is doing is probably in our favor.
Well, hopefully it is a strike against the Obsidian Razor. Of course, I don't imagine those regiments would be very easily dissuaded from their destination or mark.
So, now that the Jade Warrior is released, what do you plan on doing now?
Well, once Host finishes his research here, returning back to Bymore, seeking out further orders, hopefully freeing a few more brothers and sisters from Thos.
Sounds good, surprisingly.
What are your intentions? Obviously, you are not here by chance, as well as the rest of you seemingly, I would imagine, are not
risking your lives, and especially in a dangerous place like that, for simply good merit.
It's a long story that I might tell you some other time, but the short story is we've been hired to clear out this mine. We'll probably stay here another day to finish clearing it, and then we've got to hunt some elves to the south.
Understandable. Suppose I could keep watch with some of the Soul Crow, if that's what you prefer, while you recruit for yourselves. Yes, I did say that one of her children has joined the front line at Bam.
On what side?
Well, definitely not helping us, so it's been quite the devastating encounter left and right. Though thankfully many of the wizards have been able to figure out a way to at least hold them at bay for the time, though holding off a demigod isn't exactly easy. He's not immortal.
Oh,
He can easily still be wounded, but it is not a feat one that would be tasked to any regiment.
oh, I assume it was the front line of like the wild lizard folk and stuff.
Yeah, it would be the
Yeah,
lizard
okay.
folk.
For
The
a
goblins.
second, I was like, "Holy shit! Did they join the fucking warring task?"
Not in a
front.
fucking million years.
Yeah, I was like, "What?"
Can you take us to the world map and actually draw a line somewhere
Yes,
on
I
it?
can.
Thank you.
The front line.
Hilariously,
Also, can you please remind me who the obsidian goddess is?
Bruh. She's one of the gods. The one that basically trapped the Jade Warrior. The Makulti guy, the Mayan guy, is her son.
so
Ah,
the one thing I can tell you for sure, because Mark would point it out to you on the map, effectively this town here is obviously where they've launched from. We'll cross this border here mostly, but obviously they have chunked their way into Ornthos and are cutting a line across the center. Curiously enough.
oh. Those are borders. I thought they were roads the whole time.
Negative.
You thought they were roads?
Yeah.
Roads that didn't lead anywhere in
Oh, man.
particular?
I mean, they vaguely lead to places.
Fake.
I also thought they
I
were
was
roads.
pretty confused by that one.
Was I the only
It's
one
like,
who
why?
realized they were borders?
I
Yes.
figured there were borders.
Okay, good. Neil's with me here.
I noticed immediately.
It's fine.
And over here, nobody owns this.
Well, I thought
Let's
that
own
the
it. Come on, boys.
To
I
crush
thought
one.
that the distinction between like ground color was the border.
Negative, sir.
Oh, okay.
Those are
Yeah,
natural.
now that I see this one here, it makes sense. But this whole time, I did also think they were roads.
Fair enough.
I can see why you thought that.
Because there's like towns along them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is also generally what you do within your own territory to help exert borders, is putting towns near them.
Yeah, and there's like a road that goes the whole way around this mountain, but realistically, who would build a fucking road around a mountain?
At the same
He's
time,
actually
we
a
have
border.
the
around the
corroded
mountain.
town, the town of exiles here as well. They're both on the border.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a party here. Can we go?
We're already there, actually.
I don't know, man. Were we
Screw
invited?
this whole place. No one owns that fight. No towns in here. That's
That
way
place is
closer.
horrifically cursed, though.
Well,
Don't you
that
wanna go
just
to the-
means no one else will want to come take it over.
Don't you want to go to the thickest forest of all?
Yes.
The thick forest.
Should tame some T-Rexes. It'll be fine.
Thick.
Yeah, that is a pretty thick forest.
Yeah. Go tame that.
So yeah, Luke, the Obsidian Goddess is like the god of
Yes.
this entire area and rules over the like lizard people and
The
goblins.
blackened, charred land.
Yeah.
The stinky land.
She a bad man.
Not a Pikmin?
Yeah, I understood that part. Also, y'all are wrong. We should go that way.
You're right. We should abandon this
course.
festering place.
You mean you want to abandon all the poor warforged that are here under someone else's rule?
That's not very Iron Stride of you.
What the hell?
You're right. I should kill everyone that gets in my way.
Throw him right into the
That's
fucking
more
propellers.
like it.
There we go. Now you sound like a
Now
paladin.
that I think about it, the Soulforge were right.
What?
It's basically what you just said.
It is.
No.
It's exactly what you just said.
It is in fact what you just said.
So, fun fact, obviously, throne of the Obsidian Queen, as known,
Nice.
and then throne of her son, the other lesser god, Mikulukun.
That thing's huge. This
wanna
stuff a
get to the
massive
man?
ass.
It's gotta go through me.
Surely to scale.
Yeah.
Well, fun fact is the mountain is.
I believe it.
It's a big mountain.
It's a big ass volcano.
Big ass volcano.
It's an angry mountain.
Unlike the continent's little chode, little dick.
Little chode. Little at the end.
Little. It's bigger than all of us.
And it's a continent, dude. Talk about scale and size. Ratios of dick to body, you know.
What the f?
Right.
I think Stranellis is at least bigger than me.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Good job. Gold star. We'll get a little gold star painted on your armor.
No, I want to go see Big Bridge.
Big bridge.
Look
Go
at
to
that
Big
bridge.
It is a big ass bridge.
So
Look at
before we
that.
got derailed, we were talking
Like-
about
Like 100 miles.
the Obsidian Queen, and what was your other question, Luke?
I just want to know where the border was.
Okay.
And I've been told that these black dotted lines are the border. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's about like just over there.
Not bad.
Gotcha.
Just over the hill.
Oh, this hill. This little mound.
Why has this one been extra
No,
triangle?
there's a border on this side too, you see.
I think someone put
in
an
the
extra
trees.
triangle there.
Who put an extra
Yeah.
triangle? Who did that?
Oh, but one of those is real.
Yes.
Oh my god, what's over there?
I mean, she doesn't know. Like, that's your map.
Is that where the elves are?
Those are
That's a Warforged thing.
yeah.
Oh.
Those are all
Yeah,
Soul Crush.
Maybe they're warforged.
Soul Crusher.
Yeah.
It's where they have done business in the past.
Okay.
Isn't it like outposts or safe?
I don't know if it's
safe
fit
houses?
like actual safe houses. I think those were just spots mentioned in the diary.
It's simply points of interest.
Yeah.
We don't know
Ah.
what they are.
Okay, I see.
So, you know, like, evil church there, kobold uprising there.
Secret tunnel there.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, you know, extra big, thick, dwarven made warforged over here for evil purposes because the dwarves here are dicks.
Maybe there's some crazy warforged making warforged trees over there.
Spaghetti over here.
Wampin warforged.
What?
A tree, but it's metal.
Oh, you fuckers! Wampin willow,
Crazy.
the wampin warforged. God damn it,
Womp womp womp.
you fuckers! Ah well.
obviously a lot of activity in Bymore.
Yes.
We just put like multiple triangles there.
Bing, 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 bing.
Now, Mark, I think we shall discuss more in the morning, but we are quite beat up. Left the entire mine.
Of course. Obviously matters should have to be discussed later. I don't want to deprive your party of shit.
With that, she'll take a brief bow. Go to keep watch on the entrance of the mine. Obviously, she's, respecting the fact she's been requested to stay outside of it.
Oh, if your scarecrow things manage to find any else, please do keep them alive for me.
I will be sure to bring them straight to you, very alive.
Double point to me if she's.
Oh my god.
Yo, she about to kill you in your sleep.
Kill him with kindness.
So, obviously, you guys can have your respite, either using the encampment for your rest or the tower. I know you have preference to the tower.
Do you have a spell slot for tower, or is that ritual?
I don't know why my keybind's broken from mute. Not only is it not a ritual, I am literally completely out of spell slots. I have enough
Okay.
left.
Nice.
So, townhouse it is.
Townhouse!
Yeah, I mean, we have these bunkhouses that literally nobody was using.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, I almost forgot to open the goddamn calendar.
Open goddamn. Goddamn what?
Goddamn calendar, man!
Oh.
God damn this.
Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't do it!
I gotta do
Forgot to set up the ambush for the elves that will attack us tonight.
They're
I
all
can still cast Alarm, which I will do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did Fitz let me know like which direction the elves were?
They came from the southwest.
The south?
South.
Just south?
Southwest.
Southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, makes more sense. I will inform the party. I'm assuming Crom had heard the same thing from Melian.
Yeah.
Correct.
Can I also ask Fitz to keep a bit of an eye out during the night?
You'll do so happily. They didn't seem.
Thank you, Fitz.
I don't think our steeds have dark vision.
Doesn't
Dad.
mean he can't notice movement.
They could try.
Didn't think about that, eh?
Give him a lantern. Hold it in his mouth.
Dude's got a passive perception of 10.
Well, him and Valiant got tag teamwork because they just like have to turn down the dial for each other.
I mean, shouldn't Fitz also be sleeping when we sleep?
I don't think so.
Do they not sleep?
They are like, huh?
They're
They're fey
effectively
creatures, yeah.
they're spirits.
Remember, spirits sleep, right?
I mean, if you want them to heal, then probably.
They could
If something
push it a
fine,
little,
they
but not like obviously fucking forever
To Google.
because they still suffer
To
from
Google.
exhaustion. But obviously they can do the usual, you know, like steed asleep, standing up kind of shit.
Like a fucking horse.
Put those glasses on them so it looks like their eyes are open. We're going to attack that camp, but look, that horse is looking right at me. But we better back off.
No, it's fine. I'll hang out there with them. I don't need to sleep.
It's true, it's true. Also, Nistri. Roll me your sanity.
Oh, yeah.
Does he succeed again?
Of course he
Find
will.
out.
Yes, he does. Crazy? I think not.
Man, at this point, it's like every single night I go to bed and it's like...
little restless, but then you find that perfect mark and you're like... Alright.
Let me just note that down. Still don't know about insomnia. Fucking memes.
I love it.
Oh, I love it too. This is great.
This is silly.
So, the negative effect for Tides of Chaos lasts forever until I cast the first level spell. So I'm gonna go out 100 feet into the forest after I wake up and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Alright.
Are you gonna explode in the forest where nobody can see you?
Maybe.
If she
Oh, no,
explodes
it's-
and
it's-
nobody
it's
sees
fine,
it,
it's
did it really happen?
Plant first.
Alright, I go out into the forest and I cannot speak for 1 minute. And when I try to talk, pink bubbles fly out of my mouth.
Wow.
Amazing. Did you eat Rylax?
Did you
And-
eat out, Relax?
Oh.
And now I have Mage Armor.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Alright. So. Quickly double check some shit.
Welcome back, Elaine. Did you have a nice walk?
Bubbles.
Yes, I had quite an experience.
Are you ready to do the thing?
I can do it once you start talking. It only lasts for about a minute.
Feel like the conversation will be longer than a minute.
Well,
I could just straight up ask, hey, what do you think about Bloodbane?
Right, well, I can start with the important questions first.
Also, I can recast it, but limited resources.
Yep.
Could get a solid 10 minutes of it. Also, I've woken up feeling like I have expertise in persuasion if you want me to do the talking.
I myself woke up feeling a little more charismatic, but perhaps you would be better.
Well, you take charge.
When Mystery wakes up, he's just like, why can I see Adams? What's going on?
I wake up more ripped.
Alright, try to find Mark with Crom Steel.
Hey, Mark.
You would see that Mark is kind of doing a little bit of a patrol. You could tell that something's kind of set her on edge.
Wave her over.
You can see her shift from kind of like guarding host as he seems to be riding by what seems to be a half burnt out lantern at this point.
Is everything alright?
There's been some tracks, but haven't been exactly able to pinpoint them. Just making sure they don't get close.
Do you think the elves are going to try another assault?
I have no idea what their intentions are here. All I know is that I need to stay close to host. Otherwise, losing him would be an absolute failure of my job.
This must be very important then.
Well, obviously it led him here. Clearly knows what he's talking about.
Right, well, I'm ready to have that conversation.
Just quickly, did our mounts see anything?
Go ahead and roll me perception for both of them.
They don't have perception.
It's just a wisdom check then.
Wisdom.
Oh, mine's got a +1. Ooh.
Mine has a nothing.
Fitz had a little bit of trouble as he was, trying to keep watch. Got a little sidetracked a bit by Dexius going into the saddlebag for a moment and grabbing something in the midst of the night.
He's stealing from you.
One of the rations that you had.
It's fine. Youngy boy.
Cheeky boy. Valiant did take note that he wasn't able to fully see, but he was able to see the area that Mark had originally started checking out and heard noises there previously, though he wasn't able to exactly see who was there, like they both did previously during the day. There was obviously enough noise coming from there to disturb most of the creatures there last night. So there are definitely some that are still lingering around.
So it was like something was watching us during the night?
Yes, though, unfortunately, they managed to stay out of sight, even though some of the creatures were falling silent.
I think we can safely assume it was elves.
I think they might be looking for their lost group.
They're gonna be looking for a while.
Uh,
'Cause, 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 'cause,
We didn't take any of the elf gear we found, did we?
There really
No.
wasn't much to salvage other than metal.
Yeah, it was all melted.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, the silver swords were from the slime warriors, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we took those, but yeah, no, those weren't from the elves.
Brief question, Nistri. Where did you leave the orb from Armament Golem?
Oh my god, does it respawn?
Okay.
I
think
have
he-
all the swords for reference.
Yeah, I
so
think he
it's-
said.
No,
yeah,
okay.
Nistri
I-
has the bag of holding.
Yeah,
no, we have two. I have the other one.
I have a bag of holding. I probably would have put it in the bag. Hang on, what's in there?
What is in your bag?
I think it did say did.
Million
Can it stretch
times.
wide enough to accept the orb?
Yes.
I'm kind of surprised.
It's
How
not
big
big
is
at
the
all.
orb?
Okay.
It's like the size of
like
a
head
basketball.
size?
Still fits in there.
Yeah, it's fine. A bunch of javelins, hand axes,
Oh no!
Wow.
Smiter's
That bag of
warhammer.
holding might be compromised.
It's enough for 4 limbs.
Well, how does it get out though?
Pushes the
It
lid
does.
open.
It makes a little hand to drag itself out of
and
javelins.
well, the Aztec armor stuff.
Oh no.
Gold armor.
The gold
So in the
armor, yeah.
morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and a crowbar.
That works.
Oh my god, Freeman, you.
Gonna pry you open.
No. Oh no. Wait, Josh.
Mm. What else?
Rapidly types.
It's gonna be the most scuffed armor golem ever.
Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Thank you.
No. No, don't do
It's beautiful.
it. I hate it. I'm sorry, everyone.
You. Oh god, I'm gonna slide this down for a brief moment. It's gonna be the most scuffed armament golem you ever seen.
Yay.
I'm trying to think if I want to leave this here or use it on a fucking forested area. I'll just expand.
Well, where did Nistri sleep?
That's a good question. I probably would have slept like next to a tree or something, or like very close to the. Because we had barracks, right? Like
Yeah.
little.
That's why I'm kind of widening the map right now.
I would have been in there. It's a bed.
This is gonna be the funniest shit. God.
I just saw that in there. And I was like, oh my god.
It's,
Oh,
it's
no.
good. It's good. I cannot fucking wait. God.
So we're all just sort of waking up, getting our shit together.
Yeah, like everyone's kind of
Mystery.
having breakfast. Their bags are still like set down and everything.
I'm waking up.
Wake me up before you. Oh no.
Fire. Oh no.
And let's see. Where the fuck is my forest maps and shit?
Was I told specifically that it would be a bad idea to put the golem core in my bag of holding?
I'm pretty sure we knew. I'm pretty sure at least two of us told you not to do it, but you know. I remember pretty vividly. I told you not to do it in character.
I mean, I know quite a bit about magic, and I wouldn't know shit about that.
But I mean, hey, you know, you can just be forgetful and just be like, put it in there. I can't hold this right now. I'm busy.
That's that's exactly what probably exactly what happened there.
I'm busy right now. I can't hold you.
Just like, that actually sounds like a good idea not to not put it in there. And then like got distracted with something else and then went, I don't have the hands for this.
Need hands free for mall.
Yeah.
Copy the forest stuff.
No.
That's cool.
It's better not kill anyone. This would be the worst way to die.
How'd you die? Round 2, motherfucker, let's go.
Well, you see, Neil left the +10 sword in the bag.
Well, we put a bomb in our bag and we slept next to it.
That's effectively what's kind of going down right now.
I mean, it's only gonna have like,
It's only gonna be small.
yeah, it's gonna be made of like, it's 2 legs, a javelin each. Its arms are a javelin each, and it's holding an axe.
It's gonna poke you so good.
Got 9
Wait.
javelins.
Okay, the thick legs.
Do you want numbers of what I have, actually?
Yes, sir, I would.
9 javelins, 2 hand axes. Now one thing. Well, 1 crowbar, the armor from the mummy, and the warhammer of smiters.
Brilliant.
Oh, it probably goes off a number of weapons, right? Fuck.
So, thankfully a small golem, but a golem
Smiter.
nonetheless.
Spiders.
Smiter's hammer comes out as all of you guys see this for a brief moment. As Mark quickly pulls out her elven longsword, Host looks up in a brief amount of confusion before he sees the orb, and all of you see it manifest, though thankfully small, at half health. You see on top, as it finishes out, as it's been inadvertently pulled along with it. You look absolutely handsome today. Can I hear another song, sir? Please?
No!
Oh.
Just look over, I'm like... oh no.
What the hell is that?
This is a wonderful tragedy.
You see it
princess.
upon the very top, adorning where a head should be for a helmet, is the complimentary skull. We're gonna throw down to a small short initiative.
What the hell?
This skull has come back to haunt us once again.
I absolutely love this. The minstrel skull. It's good. You just had to take one with you, didn't you?
So I was like,
took all of
"Oh
them.
God, I need to let him know it's in there."
He must know.
I fucking absolutely love everything about it. The moment you hit me with that, I was like, yes. This is
'Cause it's gonna be
exactly what's coming out.
It was hilarious. Why wouldn't I?
Alrighty. So, for a good short combat, I assume, as the armament golem makes itself ready. Oh, you all drawn your weapons. Are you going to give me a demonstration of your excellent skill?
Why is it taunting us? It didn't do this last time.
Well, that's the complimentary skull.
The what?
Yeah, do you not remember Comsteel?
Why is it here?
Because I have it. I took it.
Yeah, he brought one with it.
Where the hell did you get a talking skull?
Please
Oh my
don't break my
God.
skull.
You can
In
see
an
the
arena
beady
basement.
eyes of light in the center of the eye sockets.
Actually, the real question is, why have you been hiding this? This is cool.
I just never found an opportunity to bring it out, really.
I would have loved to meet a talking skull.
Leonis.
That was once a person, you know.
No, it wasn't.
This is beyond troublesome. I will give everyone a blessing. And by everyone, I mean 3 people. Rylax, Elaine, and Crop.
Thank you.
You get blessed.
Is it a bless spell?
Yes, it is the bless spell.
Oh, the actual bless spell.
Yes,
I feel blessed.
you should.
Good.
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 That was the point. That's all.
Alright.
So don't hit the skull.
Please.
Alright.
Just fun to have around.
I'm just gonna move up behind this corner and blast it with a firebolt. That's that. Plus a d4, but I think it hits anyway.
Definitely hits.
Okay. 8 damage.
You can just
Fine.
see one of the javelins start scorching and burning eye. Excellent shot! I can feel the heat from here. My goodness.
I forgot to do the thing, and then my arm starts glowing purple. Oops.
Whoops.
I'll move back for cover.
Alright.
Would we really be all like in this little tight formation right next to the mine?
We were eating breakfast, probably.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
well.
we're sitting on these boxes and stuff.
Fair enough,
Talking.
yeah.
Harvard. Eastry's bag. It dumped out another one of these things. Don't know if you're muted.
Neom.
Oh!
1 second.
So far away.
Eh. Here comes that. Echo moves 20 more feet. Yeah, baby.
That's terrifying. I bet everyone fears you.
Yeah, this.
And it got. Your echo moved up to it, or immediately bamfed out next to it there.
Moved out. So it bammed 15 feet because I can like make it appear 15 feet from me, and it has 30 feet of movement.
Right. It'll use the javelin for the polearm strike at disadvantage.
That's okay.
It will miss horribly. So definitely.
Why is it still... Don't auto roll damage, damn you.
Unfortunately, a 14 will miss as it is using breastplate.
Bitch! Is that better?
Oh,
There you go.
Fuck you!
Slash
Yes!
into
Copy
it.
that roll!
You see this explosion of gold coins go flying in.
God damn it. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my goodness! Look at that exorbitant amount of money. You must be rich throwing around cash that hard. Gross.
We'll dash.
Oh, look at this fine formation. Surrounding the enemy so skillfully.
Shut up and die. I activate the bossing and then my turn.
Mark looks extremely fucking confused. What is this thing?
It's a golem core. I put it in my bag of holding.
Just gonna start
God.
booking it up there. So finish your 5 foot there. Oh no. The enemy is surrounded. Clearly won't survive this skillful attack. He's
so great.
I'm
Just face palm right now on the street.
Basically. Just gonna dash up to like here. Just be like, deactivate. No?
Just shuffles
Okay.
into position, getting ready to fucking belt people. Oh my goodness. I would definitely follow that order. That was intimidating as hell, sir.
And do it.
That's my turn.
Alright. Well, it's just gonna try and slam into people, that's alright. Try and slam into the Echo. Definitely not. And then it's going to try and slam into Chrome Steel. With 19 to
It's a
down.
negative.
Good shit. Alright, and then Rylands.
I'll magic missile it.
Yeah.
1d6 radiant damage. Well, bam.
My goodness! Look at all that metal fly! Surely it won't survive.
And I'll walk forward slightly.
Absolutely menacing, my lady. Yours.
I'll just come forward a bit. There we go. And Sacred Flame.
Dixie save. Definitely fails. Burst of holy radiant energy mars down one of the weapons. Scorches the skull just a touch. Oh my god. She's harnessing the divine powers. Surely there's nothing going to stop this group.
That will be all.
Good LA.
Corner. Take the shot.
Definitely hits.
Okay. Take control for it.
Oh! He's falling! The foe is falling! Don't let up! Your devastating strikes. Your skillful magic.
Thank you.
Fucking love this thing so much.
Definitely did. Oh no. The menacing spirit and his warrior friend. Ah! As you just shatter the fucking armory going down. Orb rolls away from it. The skull sits there on the ground. Oh, good show. Absolutely amazing demonstration of martial and magic prowess.
I want to step on it. I want to step on it
I
so
pick
bad.
up the skull and I give it an Easter egg.
Thank you.
And then I pick up the orb. Alright, what do we do with this?
I'd recommend keeping it in a bag that is empty.
Anybody have a bag that is empty?
Can we find out what it does exactly?
What it does, it takes your items and attacks you with them.
Cool, but how do we make it ours?
I don't think it'll ever be ours, but we might be able to sell it to a wizard.
Can't, Sentry...
Yeah, I think Shintry knows identify.
Yeah, let's take
Oh
it
yeah,
away.
you should totally identify this.
I'm gonna pick up all my shit.
I mean, the javelin's kind of damaged.
Your
A little
stuff's
cracking.
super damaged.
Yeah, and a lot of broken equipment laying on the ground now.
Just
I was gonna use that stuff.
You brought this upon yourself.
Like, I mean, a good portion of it could be repaired, but a lot of the javelins are fucked.
Alright, toss the broken javelins. Keep the hand axes. A crowbar, that's useful.
Definitely recommend not putting weapons near that thing again.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning, Shintry. How are you today?
I'm still getting used to everything being so bright.
You can tell she and her men are actually having a bit of a hard time in the morning here, as
Yeah.
Should we give them some, like, shade hats or something?
I don't know, are you carrying 4 shade hats?
No.
do you have sun hats? Would you like to?
Would you like them?
Make them wear some barrel lids.
I cast create sunglasses.
That's a 9th level spell, you don't have that.
Shit.
That
You go
Anyway.
with-
shades.
Do you remember the golem? This is its core. Could you identify it, please?
Of course. You could see she's like, you know, occasionally squinting and trying to keep her eyes off of like all the glint in the sun, and it goes to a darker part underneath the walkway here.
We want to know if it's worth the trouble.
So, as she identifies the Arbory Golem's core, obviously self-explanatory, and pulls in various armaments that are surrounding it. If it has enough, it could reach in more immense sizes. Thankfully, there wasn't any other pieces. It does seem to have the souls of old valiant warriors that are willfully controlling it, like a group of soldiers. Though, obviously with the previous task, I don't think they've had a chance to discuss, and you could tell she like holds on to a moment, because Nisra, you felt it before, like you got a read of emotion from it previously. They did not seem to enjoy being stuffed in a bag.
So it's more sentient than we thought.
I'm sorry. Sorry, buddies.
So what if we hold it and give it a nice pet? It'll be happy.
Or at least commune with it emotionally. Have you just never had... Well, then again, that would be rude to say, but I guess you are a magical item in a way?
It's a gray area.
Well, obviously, I would imagine coming to an understanding with said item. Some are capable of bonding in such matters. Maybe you can reach an accord. Though probably take some time. You need to feel the message. There's not really a way to speak.
So I should hold it and think good thoughts at it.
Kind of think of a discussion at it and try to... it's a difficult task sometimes, but to interpret the emotion. It's like a hot-cold game.
Alright.
armory golem.
Yeah, do you want to be in charge of that, Nistri?
Yeah.
Also, any loose armaments within 10 feet of that, very likely to be pulled in by its magic. If, well, once it remanifests tomorrow.
Maybe someone that doesn't use weapons should carry it. If you don't want to stuff it in a bag.
If we treat it nicely, then maybe it won't be a problem.
How long until we're supposed to, like, go back into the mines or some shit? Is that what we're doing?
When we're ready.
When we're ready.
You know, after breakfast.
After combat drills.
Yep.
While that's all happening, I'm just gonna, like, while we're all getting ready, I'm just gonna, like, hold it, give a little bit of, like, a...
Scritches.
Yeah. Well, not like scritches, just like... I'm sorry, I put you in the bag of holding.
Maybe you should craft one of those, child carriers and take it with you like a baby.
A fucking pram.
No, like a front backpack.
Yeah.
You know?
Little kangaroo pouch.
Little fucking
Yeah.
harness.
To be fair, if you put it in like a plastic carry bag, like the weapons won't physically touch it.
Elaine,
Yeah,
what the fuck is plastic?
Do the weapons actually
She's
have to
a
touch
witch.
it?
Sorry, Magiplastic.
Thank you.
If it's left within 10 feet of it for a fairly long time, like, you know, loose weapons, like unattended. You don't pull it and
Okay,
it's
so
start
anything
forming a
you-
body.
Anything like you're actually wielding or have holstered.
Yeah, anything on your personage like holstered and such is not going to gravitate towards it. Anything
So it
like,
very slowly sucks it in with gravity.
yeah, and once
I
it
still
touches
have
it,
a-
it's like kind of like a magical vein that kind of connects to it.
It's like every hour you have to readjust your weapon strap because it's slid over a little bit.
So the plan of having one bag full of weapons and throwing it into it would not create an instant golem.
It would.
Pog? Instant golem?
Like,
Instant golem just has water.
Golem grenade?
it remanifests in every 24 hours. So if you just took this after 24 hours and dumped it into a pile of loose weapons, it would just immediately manifest.
Asked Otto's instant golem.
Yeah, it could be a potent weapon for us, honestly.
I mean, it is a weapon. I still think we should try to be nice with it, if possible.
Yeah, I will. I still have my backpack thing, so I guess I'll keep it in there until the time in which I can actually try and have a sit down and talk with it.
Basketball.
Yeah, a normal bag feels much less rude than a bag of holding.
Yeah, floating in the astral sea with all your shit.
No, it would drove it over the edge was the talking skull constantly discussing.
Oh yeah, totally.
Nice job being an orb. You're really great at it. Keep doing
Wow,
it.
you just sucked in that javelin. Nice.
That was
now you got
amazing.
me.
I haven't had any friends like you before. I'm so glad we get to stay in here forever.
Oh man, what if I made the golem insane? Oh no, the poor dude. Poor dudes.
Left him in there for 24 hours with complimentary skull.
It's only
That's how
like 10 hours.
That's our torture method. We tie you up and we just put the complimentary skull on you in the room and we leave.
Yeah, you're struggling really well, sir. I can see you bleeding from the wrists.
It depends how vain you are. Some people would love to have these.
Yeah.
There's only so much like persistent compliments you can take, really.
I don't know, man. Toledo had a whole room of them.
Toledo was a social.
Hey, he was also insane.
Yeah, he's Whole ass insane.
I feel like if you need that many skulls complimenting you 24/7, you probably have a problem.
You got a fucking serious mental issue.
Plus, the assumption is that he would just go in there every now and then, not just like be in there,
Yeah,
locked
24/7.
in to be tortured by them all.
You might have slept in there.
I fucking hope not.
All right.
I mean, there wasn't a bed in that chamber, and that was his room, so... Imagine what you like.
I'm just imagining... Oh no, why am I imagining? I'm just imagining a Warforged being like... I don't know how to describe this. Like, you ever see it in the Labyrinth when there's like the hand of walls? Like the wall of the... Sorry, the wall of hands?
Yeah.
Hand of walls.
And just the wall of hands, but mouths.
Yum.
But not just like
Ew.
mouths, like
Licky
skeleton
mouths.
mouth.
Oh. Oh, don't do that.
A little chompy, like gently, like moving a Warforged around the whole wall. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, let's go into this mine.
Yeah.
No, we gotta talk about cults for a second.
Oh yeah, let's talk about cults for a sec. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna...
Yeah, go talk with your new pet.
just like meditate with it and try and see if I can establish a connection.
Just called Golem a pet. Based chrome steel.
Thank you, woman.
He doesn't have
invalid. I could see this family is going quite well. Nonetheless, I would imagine your previous question to buy more would be the other church that has fallen silent.
Yes, I have questions about Vardalus. Does that name ring a bell?
Alright, at this point I'm gonna pop subtle spell mind reading. What's the spell called? Detect
Check
thoughts.
thoughts.
And this is where we find out she has permanent detect magic. Just true sight. I had originally met, I believe, a priest named Vargas, though he was accompanying a larger group of travelers. He insisted on helping many of the Warforged that were escaping, though obviously after many of the issues that had risen, things have fallen silent. I myself had assumed that mayhap he been caught by one of the various soldiers from Ornthos and used in one of their sick courts or perverted games. You see, many of the elves there have a sick and twisted idea with many of the Warforged that escape and pit them against each other.
Has it occurred to you that Vardalus might have been snuffed out by Bloodbane's followers?
Considering one of the creeds that Bloodbane has is not to slay thy brother or sister, they had not.
Even though Vardalus was of a different religion?
We are still Warforged, one and the same.
Very understanding. And you, of course, follow Bloodbane.
I do. I seek, well, at least a respite in the afterlife. Somewhere where I won't be abused or amongst the various disgusting humanoids that have owned me in the past.
Do you agree with his tenets? His cruelty?
To free brothers and sisters, yes.
And what of the slaying of every living being on the overworld?
An
What's your opinion on
extremity
that?
that I do clearly not demonstrate.
Is that true? Did she think anything else before saying that?
So, as you do kind of peer into that mindset, she 100% fucking agrees with that.
Agrees that people should die?
Yes. And that it should be dominated by
Alright.
Warforged. She's being
Nice.
cautious.
That's fair. Okay.
Is it?
No, I mean like it's not fair, but like yeah, go on.
Okay.
Well, at least you seem to have a head on your shoulders. I know many of your allies follow Bloodbane because they wish to see all living creatures destroyed.
Yes, they do it more out of cruelty than saving our brothers.
Unfortunately, after years of torture, nods towards Harbinger. It's not hard to imagine why.
Wait, nods towards Harbinger. Fucking Soul Crusher did that to him.
She doesn't know that.
I say that.
Oh.
Yes,
Nice.
the Harbinger here is, I believe, intended to be a vessel for an
Well,
avatar of Bloodbane.
The Book of Mental's notes.
When I mention vessels of avatars, does she think of anything else? As in, have they tried this before? Or are still trying it,
With that,
as far as she knows?
thought-wise, you can tell it's like everything just kind of draws to a blank. Like shit just fucking decked her in the face with realization.
Yeah, I point out some key parts of Mental's notes. She knows Mental, right?
Brief meeting, yes. Though which mentor that
Knows all
is, you're not sure.
Well, some soul-crushed dude. And I point out his research and what have you about what happened to Harbinger.
I'm sorry to hear that then.
No, she's not.
Is she?
And the factor of like being shocked that he's supposed to be the vessel, or was attempted to be made the vessel, obviously rocks the shot over the fact that they've made this, but she shows no fucking remorse at all.
It's
Yeah,
like,
so
damn, it failed.
she's surprised that it's happened, but
Yeah, like there's
doesn't care.
successful demonstrations of what they have been attempting to do.
Harbinger's old life was ruined by the Soul Crushed. We are pursuing Mentor in order to get what we can back.
Then you would probably have your best luck in Bymore. As well as
That
being
is-
friend.
On the road.
Emily, I assume you're still reading Surface Thoughts?
yeah, just base thoughts. I'm not trying to pry deep because she will notice if she succeeds.
You do hear her mention that Mentor. Like, the first thought, obviously, Mentor, and that it isn't a township by the name of Bymore. Or one of the towns that would be on the coast of Bymore.
Oh, so she thinks of a location when he says Mentor.
Yes.
And it's a town on the coast of Bymore.
It would not be a town on the coast of Bymore. It's actually opposite direction.
A not town.
It would be this town.
That's not fucking Bible.
Which town? Sorry?
These.
Oh, okay.
We haven't heard anything about that area.
Would I
Why is
be
he
able
there?
to discern that?
With that, you do hear a brief moment on the surface of Plufast.
Plufast.
Nobody would ever look in Plufast. Solid hiding spot.
Fast.
Do you think the refugees in Plufast? No, nobody can live there. The name's too silly.
Fast.
There's no way.
Is it possible? They can't be there. Plufast.
Alright, now, you said you were open to the idea of alternative religions?
That I am. I have
Well then,
not heard much of the Iron Father.
yes, take a seat. Old Cromsteel's got a story to tell. The rest of you as well. You might as well also hear this.
Alright, my mind reading only lasts for 1 minute, so it's over now.
Pretty much got
Alright.
down to the essential, but you finally got a location.
Got a name. And now Cromsteel will sit on a barrel and regale everyone about how Ironstride was a slave, much like many Warforged, and he broke free and he freed his other brothers and he ascended to godhood.
Crumsteel, we have stuff to do today. Are you going to do this whole 6-hour-long conversation again?
Yep.
So how am I going with the orb?
Well, you know, sitting with the 6 hours, go ahead and roll me.
We're not actually going to be sitting for 6 hours.
It'll take
are we?
6 hours.
Well, the first minute, then roll me a persuasion at disadvantage, as you're kind of like still getting through the early stages of hot cold with this thing.
Yeah, you're probably the worst one to do this, since you put it in the bag.
Hey man, I'm apologizing.
Damn, son.
Bruh.
Yeah. You start to kind of convey, like, you never really realized that, there's kind of like people in there, and they had full awareness and sentience. And, the frustration kind of passes. There's still a bit of resentment there, but understanding to the fact that it's like, no offense, like, you may be a paladin, but you're very clearly not a full caster or like a wizard of the sort. But before
At this point, I'm conveying my sorriness and trying to understand what they want.
So, obviously that'll take a little more time when you get another moment to sit down. Host stands up, excited to be able to go back down there. And then Shantani is going to go over to you, Theoris. I was curious if you could give me some direction. blunderbuss.
Ozzy dies.
Rossie's fucking dead.
Was he dead? Well, in that case, I'm going to take this time to ask a question. Can I get a sense of whether or not they're okay to go in a regular bag?
They are more than happy to go in a regular bag and not be floating in the astral sea.
Perfect. I'll be doing that then. And just be like, as I'm putting them in the bag, be like, I'm sorry, I put you in the bag of holding.
More had a fear of being lost in the astral sea.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
has Crumbsteel been given the whole story? Or just the parts that he needs to know
The boss
of
is
campaign 1?
You basically got the whole story. Like,
Nice.
Nothing shied away from. Sure, you know, Millie might like to glorify and embellish some things, but Telrath kind of just told the whole story as it is because he doesn't give a shit.
Okay, well I keep it short as to not take hours. But I go over how he was freed, he went with a party of people to free some other dudes, overthrew the giant god and become Warforged god, and spread ideals of free Warforged and give them rights.
Free Warforged, and they have rights. The Free Forged.
Yep.
Also stop the giants from destroying the material plane, but that's a side note.
Yeah, that's less important. What we really care about is Warforged rights.
It's funny that you call it less important when we wouldn't have done any of that plan if that wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Our plan would have been like,
Potato, potato, potato.
we didn't have any reason to barge in and usurp a god unless that was gonna happen.
It's like, hey, don't break reality. We live there. And they're just like,
Go.
break it.
Yeah, I don't say it like Ironstride did that so that he could become Warforged God and spread ideals, but that is nevertheless the end result.
Just fucking works.
Was he back yet?
And he rules with peace and kindness and is
I
better
talked
than
about that.
Bloodbane. What do you think, Mark?
I didn't mean to be God, but it just sort of happened.
I didn't mean to be a god. I just whooped his ass and took his place like a badass motherfucker.
I kicked his bitch ass.
It felt good.
It felt real good.
But you can tell there's quite a bit of curiosity to that, and Mark seems kind of taking in the whole situation.
So I'm pretty sure this is the party's first time hearing this.
This is like the 8th time you've said, I tell everyone the story of Ironstride.
Yeah.
No.
He actually tells this as the bedtime story for all of us every night.
Every night.
He just sits there. He's like, I don't need to actually sleep, so I'm just gonna start saying the story.
I know
Well,
I've-
hold it better.
I know I've told brief versions, but this is a longer version. More detailed.
I mean, in like the first session, there was the speaking chair, and you sat on that all night and straight up told your whole story.
To Elaine?
No, to Cal and Leoris and Zircon.
Right, so you haven't heard it before.
A reason to say it again.
Anyway, while Crumbstill's talking, I'm going to wander off 100 feet into the forest and message him all the stuff that I learned.
Oh boy.
And just be like, don't respond, but she is definitely one of the bad ones. I think she knows where Mentor is. I got a location.
I like sort of pause and grimace during my story and then continue.
We'll have to be careful around her. And a couple of minutes later, I come back.
Yeah, once you finish your spell, I then respond to you with the next 25 words of my story. Because that's how that works.
Yep.
Congratulations.
So, Shantri is looking to you, Leoris. I would like some direction. Obviously, I'm not familiar with the overworld like you.
Of course. Do you have a map, perhaps?
Unfortunately not.
Alright, this might take a little longer than I expected. But I can probably... God, Leoris doesn't even know where we are.
I just made a mental note of where I'm
No, I mean, I know where we are on the map. Leoris is lost as fuck.
Do we have a cartographer somewhere?
I mean, we do actually have an actual map that I marked up with all the notes that we got during that one evening when we were sitting in the Mr. Jiggles mansion.
It's true.
So we have a very marked up world map.
If you tell us where you want them to go, we can point it out.
If we have a map, I can just quickly make a rough copy of it.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna take one of the other drow and just be like, alright, which one of you knows how to navigate well?
In the
Anywhere near as
Underdark.
detailed.
Would be me, but as she just said, more
I'm gonna take him to the side, teach him everything I know.
Alright. Obviously, need to still be wary of mold, shriekers, many of cave roper and piercers and such. There's still the occasional situation.
What? No, I mean, teach him about the overworld navigation.
Right.
Yeah, he's listing off stuff like, yes, I'll be sure to look out for ropers and driders
Oh, okay.
on the
Those
overworld.
Those things aren't around here. You'll be fine.
Except tree ropers.
There's plenty of
Yes,
other
there was
dangerous
also weird
things.
tree things.
I was joking. I don't think they were tree ropers.
I mean, there were weird tree
Blasphemy.
monsters of some kind.
But yes,
Tell him about the
Well, they
celestial
get it.
bodies, the Zymon.
Fuck yeah, watch out when the moon's purple. That shit's whack.
So yeah, maybe we should give them some gold because I don't know how well their overworld hunting skills are.
Anyway, I'll whip up a quick sketch of the upper area of the map, just like this kind of area.
Alright. Guide them in the correct direction.
So I can be like, yeah, we're currently here. We came this way, which seems to be relatively safe. Watch out for the bullet.
The bullet.
And watch out for Soul Crushed. They'll murder you.
I think it was over here, but you know,
Yeah, it was definitely going to
it could have moved.
You can't see your arrow.
Oh, I'm not even drawing.
Oh, okay.
This is
I feel like a bullet would be like the one thing they recognize.
Pretty much.
You're going, like we're here. We came like kind of this way.
should work.
No, we didn't go through the town of Exiles.
We went. Didn't we go near it?
Nope.
No?
I asked, and
Ignored
they were all like, "Let's go through Shimmerwick."
Oh.
We went this way.
Then that way then.
Are you sending them
we
to
were like-
Ellsbury?
But previously, this is where you came from.
No, just send him to Zircon. We'll figure it out.
Zircon's like, why do I keep getting more people to adopt?
Where the fuck are they coming from?
I mean, I
let's-
only know one way back to my temple, and that's the way I came here.
That's why I did the whole trek of
I was
4,000 miles.
Let's get a crate, fill it with weapons, put the golem core in it, and then send it to Zircon.
Like,
Present.
yeah, the
Try.
temple's here. You might,
Second
you know,
rank.
you might be able to not take such a long way around, but it probably won't be as safe, given the lack of roads and town.
Civilization. Yeah.
Supplies and shit.
Why don't they just go there
Supplies,
through
yes.
the Underdark?
Because then they'd have to go back to the Underdark.
Yeah, that place sucks.
Nobody wants to be there.
Especially not Drow that have just renounced their faith.
If they want to do that, there is a Underdark exit, like over here.
There's also a
What,
way
you came
into
out?
the
Pretty
Underdark,
close.
remember?
They might just do that.
Rather.
I mean, do I pick up this conversation?
I would imagine it's not really hush tone.
Is Mark still distracted by Cromsteel
Yeah, I'm
ramblings?
talking real loud, don't worry.
I'll wander over and point to Plufast and tell the Urs that we might be going there very soon. If they want to come with us.
Just look over at Chintree to see what she has to say about that.
Might work out better.
You would probably be able to travel, through a more direct route.
A lot
Save you a
safer
lot of
too.
I suppose we will wait then.
Just give us a day to decide. We still have some business to wrap up here.
I'm very clearly in no rush.
Also, don't mention. Did I actually say Bluefast out loud just then? I think I did.
Yeah.
You were doing hush tones though.
Don't mention Bluefast.
Why, is something up?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll tell you later.
The trick is up. Get that motherfucker!
I'll do the I'll walk into the forest 100 feet away and message Leoris. And just be like, so I read Mark's mind, and I think Mark knows that Mentor is there. So we might want to go there to, beat him up or whatever Cromsteel wants to do with him.
Eviscerate.
My sister's dead. My temple is close by after all.
This could be a good excuse for us to go there without alerting anyone.
Turn back to Shinshin and be like, Suppose we shall wait and see what our group will be doing.
Very well. I will obviously await. Oh,
Yes. She just kind of like hesitantly starts going back towards the cabins and such.
I think I will, over the course of Crom's conversation, message everyone and tell them, like, Mark is one of the bad ones, and to be on guard.
Rip and or tear.
I don't think I'll tell Harbinger.
Maybe not yet.
Probably for the best. Good idea. Good plan.
But yeah, I'll just say, like, be on guard, and if we do need to assault her, then don't feel bad.
And so, after 2 years of no word back from Vardalos, I was sent to Stranalis. And that's why I am very interested in finding where he is.
hopefully you can reunite with your friend then.
I really hope he still lives.
I would imagine.
I am hopeful.
There are many of us that look out for each other.
I'm interested to see how we responded to all of your religion being everywhere.
Well, a curiosity yet to be seen.
Chopping in and out.
I'd imagine they would probably get along.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's gone.
Perhaps. He's still a bit choppy.
It never fails.
I understand Bloodbane's influence is strong in these lands. But perhaps you could try praying to the Iron Father.
I know you have your Sky Daddy, but what about my Sky Daddy?
You might enjoy it more than you think.
Then I guess we both should try.
Tradesies.
Well, you see, I already have, so it's your turn.
She'll
Not to
fucking...
boast or anything, but Bloodbane has spoken to me several times.
Accidental.
You tell she's
I
like
didn't.
basically inciting you. It's like, is that true? Like she stares you down for a moment.
I'm not quite sure. Perhaps it was not Bloodbane.
A prank.
Ironfather's pranking you. Just, oh
I
man, this
guess
could be
then.
hilarious.
I will have to try after everything proceeds for today.
I've realized that not all soul-crushed are barbarians. I will treat you all fairly, and I request that you give the Iron Father a chance.
All's fair.
Okay, I think we have a mine to finish clearing, shall we?
After you. I'll keep an eye on the house to make sure it doesn't go poking off in the other direction again.
Is Host going back down?
Oh, indeed I am. You think I'm going to pass up the chance to finish reading the rest of those hieroglyphs and all the evidence?
Back to the temple. I see. Do be careful.
I'll bring an umbrella this time. Can't risk getting my journal soaked.
Right, yes, that. And there were undead things in there. They might not be proper dead.
Right. That's you.
I turn to the rest of my party. Are you all ready?
Quite.
Cradling it all.
Excellent.
This is my orb.
Pray let us move ahead.
Pray.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee.
Do thee be wary.
Quick, to the spooky green crack in the wall.
Yeah, do you want to do that first?
Sure.
Alright.
Yay!
Let me grab
Do we have
all-
any blasting dynamite?
Funny spark powder?
Don't worry, guys. I've got a crowbar.
You do. It's
Pry
no,
the
no.
earth open.
The
right
golem.
the earth.
The golem has a crowbar.
Pray upon my beard.
Oh yeah, how many javelins did I lose?
How many did you have? And half them.
9, so 4?
Yes. That's the answer. The others are slightly damaged, but at a reasonable rate.
4 should be enough. Actually, no, I'm a lad. Here, have 3 javelins.
I literally never used
Now we've both got 7.
Okay.
You want some throwing swords? We have 14 of them.
If I had the proficiency to throw them, that would be sick.
There's
Yeah,
no
if
And
you-
yes, I would.
If you tie a sword to a long stick, that's basically a javelin, right?
Yes.
That's a pole
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be a pretty heavy stick to be able to counterweight a long sword.
Not really. Well,
So, Josh, is dynamite like a thing?
sticks are pretty heavy.
Yeah, do we have gunpowder?
If I asked Diagnoser for something along the lines of some blasting powder, would that be possible?
That it would be.
Nice.
It is exhausting. Don't expect to walk away with a kick, because that shit's expensive.
No, I just want to like bust open a little hole in this area here so we can actually get in.
Understandable, but I'm looking at the powder goblins in the room. And you know who you are.
Hey, I made my character scared of fire. I can't be a powder goblin.
You still know who you are.
Just you wait. You
We
kill
know.
Ryok,
If
I'll
you-
make something even worse.
What happens
know
if
that
you
won't
fill a
stop you.
bag of holding with gunpowder and then drop a lit torch into it?
Well, there's going to be a fucking gout of flame and a force so fucking hard that effectively you're making a rocket-propelled bag, and anything at the end of it's gonna fucking die, as well as anything behind it.
Nice.
Because if you're following the rules of inertia, yeah, I mean, the god of flame's gonna come out, but that bag is also gonna punch as hard as that fucking flame is kicking out.
Do you want me to look in there first before you open it? It sounds kind of noisy.
Would you be okay with that?
You can see these guys
I mean,
clear away from them.
what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's just
Uh,
bugs.
Are we not getting Scarecrow back up?
No, they are keeping watch, because the elves have been nearby.
It's fine.
I mean, the deal was you help us clear the mine and you're allowed to come in.
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
allowed to come in?
Good, now they're alone.
Time to.
I mean, all takes one failed dex check, and then I get the null some.
Also, I'll ask Diagnoser if this is like viable or if we blow something up in here, we're all dead.
Yeah, get some explosion safety going.
Yeah.
No, I assure you, everything here is quite stable. We've reinforced everything as best as we could.
Excellent.
As long as you don't pour out like the entire keg and place it appropriately, it should open up.
Does exactly that.
Well, do we want to set up the keg before Rylex scouts it, just in case she needs to run away?
Detonate Rylex. Detonate Rylex.
Not detonate Rylex, but like make sure it's set up for
Relax.
an
Sit on
escape.
this barrel filled with gunpowder just for a hot second, will
I
you?
know you don't like fire, but fuck you, get it.
Rylex, would you like a shield of faith?
If you really want to, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. If they can't fit through the hole, I should be fine, right?
I feel like most mugs could fit through most holes. They have a knack for that.
Has anything poured out of here, Diagnoser?
Well, nothing in recent time, thankfully.
But what did?
What did come out of it then?
Minerals. And then we heard the buzzing.
Huh.
Was a big piece of
Well,
residium, but unfortunately everything after that going further in, there was no more residium.
great expense of my own magical ability, I can just teleport back through the wall, even if I do like fall or something. So.
We have complete faith in you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you made a deal with the moon, and you legally can't die. So.
Just slide
Yeah, legally.
on
I will.
Is that
slide on
true?
it.
What happens if we do die then?
Oh, not
Yeah.
you, just me and Rylex.
Eaten by
Oh.
We,
We made a
we gave the
monetary-
moon gold, and it worked. It consumed it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna start squeezing into the crack. I don't know which way it goes, so you can squeeze me along 5 feet at a time.
As you're sliding on in, the buzzing gets incessantly louder. Until you see these unique looking, shiny, prismatic, beetle-like creatures.
What's those bastards?
Nothing else in the room, just them.
You can see what seemed to be a large amount of residium has been consumed. Multiple holes in the walls from where they burrowed into this chamber. You can tell this was a very large deposit of residium and is now completely gone. Or, well, at the point of speckles and dust on the floor, with one remainder not terminated from the wall on the far left.
Saying
Alright.
the Beatles ate it.
The
I
Beatles
think
are
so.
making-
Magic Beatles.
I will shrug while squeezing and squeeze back.
As you do that, you can see that there was a few, as they seemingly took notice of you being in the room, are now clambering around the crack.
I will continue squeezing back. They're just bugs.
As you're squeezing back, you can hear digging.
And back.
Relax. Did you find bugs?
There was like 5 bugs.
Were they big?
There were swarms.
Yeah. Well, okay. There was a lot of bugs.
At least 5. Got it.
5 swarms.
They seem to be eating a really big chunk of residium that seems to be gone now.
Unfortunate.
Well, bugs that eat crystals aren't very good for a crystal business.
Alright, shall we blow the crack open?
As you are
Um,
saying this, Rylax,
Oh yeah, sorry, I won't move. Something bad's about to happen to me.
Ah!
they followed you through.
They're fucking huge!
Initiative. As you guys see, much like the Mummy movies, just as they start breaking out into the mine.
Of course, I get a nat 1.
You were not expecting bug.
I was like, it's fine. I'll just fireball all the bugs.
Bug
Oh,
army.
right.
Yummy, yummy.
I was going to try and talk to
Bug army, yummy, yummy, yummy.
Can't believe Leoris has a plus 18 while rolling a natural 1. Wow.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Oh,
I expect everyone to absolutely fucking detest me after this.
Well, they eat crystals, so they probably eat metal.
Everyone will detest me after this.
Wait, so for Nishri being able to talk to animals and plants, does that include bugs?
Yeah, bugs are animals.
Yeah, they are beasts. They are natural
Are they
beasts.
beasts?
These ones are natural tiny beasts. That's right. These things naturally occur in this world. How fucked up is that?
I don't like it.
I mean, if Residium's natural, it kind of makes sense.
it's fine.
Let's see.
Doesn't make it any less better.
That
You
should
know
do
what?
the
I got the
magic above.
perfect lore magic for this one.
Ooh, Laura Beasts.
Basically, all Nishri is going to do is be like, "Hello, bugs. Can we pass, please?" Just wonder what's in there.
Leave me alone, bugs.
Bugs are just like,
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Host.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
"Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done that voice."
Yeah, I generally stay away from fucking my voice to death like that. Though I used to have a bad habit of doing it all the time. Maybe for one of my teachers. Alright. First, scarce one. Latching onto the
Latching.
They're clambering all over you, bro. As they are going to bite as they follow your scent. 18 to hit you.
Yes.
You take 6 piercing, very low damage, thankfully. And let's see. Roll me a dexterity saving throw and a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
I like that.
Dexterity. 3.
Actually, sorry about that. Never mind, just charisma. Wow.
No.
Shit.
Oh.
6 though, huh?
Yeah, 6. And
Oh yeah.
6.
So, subtract your lowest level spell slot. 1.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Yamado!
As it starts biting into you, but you realize there's motes of light getting siphoned out of you as they are eating your mana.
So,
No, Josh, you're not allowed to make things that hate casters. You're only allowed to make things that hate robots.
Leohorse.
what about robot casters?
Get extra races.
Well, it seems like that's a pretty interesting test. I shoot that one with a magic missile.
Alright, so you shoot it with a magic missile. The shell sucks it in and it gets brighter.
Roll.
You realize very quickly that it's immune to that magic for some reason.
That's my turn.
Alright.
You might need to use the blasting powder and not magical fire.
Suck it, Scarab. Much. 14 to hit you, relax.
I think that actually meets my AC, but now it still hits. Yeah, it meets AC.
Alright, 11 piercing damage. Roll me another charisma save throw.
My magic, my ring of power, gone forever.
DC is 15. Alright, you do not lose the spell slot. Knee streak. Rylax is covered in scarabs.
Is there any point in me actually trying to like talk to these bugs?
I mean, you could try. It's up to you.
Please don't talk to bugs,
They
just
seem-
kill them.
They seem very hungry.
Very hungry bugs. Alright.
Hungry buggos.
Sure, let's just swing wildly into the fucking bugs with them all.
Alright, the swarm.
Swinging at a swarm. Get off of.
Torch. It's fucking... 26 definitely hits the swarm. Something
Get
away.
off. Oh wait. Sure. Why not necrotic? Oh wow.
Start smashing away this swarm of insects. You can see that obviously there's a swarm, but as you're just kind of crunching through them, it's a little bit hard to thankfully them all. You're crunching a good portion of them. It might take a few more hits. Necrotic doesn't affect it.
Doesn't?
The shells just kind of glimmer and they seem to siphon up whatever magic seems to emanate from it.
Okay, that's getting turned off.
Alrighty, will that be all?
That's done.
Let's see, we'll do a D4 this one because Rylax is getting a little coated here, like ants on bubblegum. Alright, A Street. These things latching onto you, start biting on you. Don't think they'll pen. Yeah, thankfully your armor is protecting you as they're starting to try and find a purchase, just biting on it.
No.
Crom Steel.
Starting with Sanctuary on Rylax. And then I'm going to hit them.
Slap hands.
Oh, does 12 hit?
Unfortunately not, as they kind of see it quickly coming. It's like when you try to swat a fly, it's but spreading out.
Damn bugs.
No hit.
Okay, I will try a smite. How do they feel about that?
Sucked in.
Oh. Not good.
Starting to realize that these things might just be flat magic immune.
That's fucked. Yeah, I'll put away my warhammer and get the money sword.
They're money immune as well.
No! But that's my turn.
Alright.
They eat the sword.
Do you hope not?
Mark is going to quickly come over and start taking a few swipes at these things as well. Two-hand her silver elven sword. Both of them. And unfortunately her own magic doesn't work either. Still needs to do raw damage. host starts panicking, he will quickly run over here, pick up a barrel whip, and just start swapping at it improvised.
Okay.
His fists are magic. He's all magic.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, they do like only necrotic damage, right?
Mm-hmm. What a win.
Oof.
Just slaps this down and you actually see a good portion of it. Just... Harbinger. It's your turn.
Take one of those great axes on my back. Quickly shove this damn wheelbarrow out of the way and split. And at the same time, we both bring the flats of our blades down on this swarm and this swarm. Just either side. Hiya.
Those will hit.
Bang. Bang.
16 down. It's the chunk fight.
16 for the left, 11 for the right.
Alrighty. Lapio.
Yes.
Scare swarm. Let's see. It's going for host.
No.
He's pure magic. This thing's fucking candy for that. Oh, that definitely hit. 10 piercing on the host. As you see some of the magic flicker and fade on parts of his room. For the position that we're at, yeah, you would provoke from the not. As well.
Oh, it provokes jumping.
Provoke from Mark and Crom Steel as well, so you can make an attack on the swarm as it glides on by.
Ooh, here
Okay, so
comes
wait
the
up.
money sword.
Yep, let's find out if immune to silver longsword that I have no proficiency in. Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Wow. 4
Excellent.
plus 17. Any damage.
Took out a large chunk of the scarab sword. The mana bag scarab sword.
And the tax blade is out of money.
Cashed in. Oof. This one can smell the wind.
I can smell you. But there's a juicy snack right there.
It would be on here because it latches onto your body. But, actually, yeah, no, the way it would pass would be. But. Grabs onto your body, Helene. No. 15 to hit you.
That's a miss, but I have mage armor. Does it care about mage armor?
You can see it's starting to try and eat your mage armor.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's regenerating, but you can tell if you left it for at least like a minute or longer, your armor's gonna be gone.
Alright. It misses.
Relax. Welcome to the Scarab Sword.
Yeah, I don't really particularly like being here. So I'm gonna try to cast a spell. Does it work?
What are you casting?
Time step.
I mean, you just teleported out? Yep.
Oh no, I cease to exist until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, so you cease to exist, 2 swarms start floating out, looking for new targets to mooch. Alright. Away.
Alright. I can't do damage with my spells. And my only weapon is a dagger. So I'm going to do damage with my spells by making other people do it for me. Harbinger and Nistri are both enlarged.
Oh god.
Oh.
As I cast Enlarge Reduce with a split spell, whatever it's fucking called. Twin spell.
Right. What does that give again?
You're large now, and you do a d4 extra damage on strength attacks. And also you have advantage on any strength-related checks. Strength saving throws and strength checks.
Athletics plus 10 with advantage. Oh my god.
D4 was it?
Yep. It's not huge, but it's basically all I can do here. Giving you guys all an extra d4 on your hits is better than me hitting for 1 d4 with my dagger.
This thing's gonna try and munch on Honesty since it's being swiped by him. 20 to try.
That's not it. Nice.
Fucking swarm!
Step up and attack these ones.
Swipe a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna swipe them.
Swipe.
Swing.
Swipe that crit card.
Oh, good, that's back.
There's just thingy. Nice. Slashing.
Yeah, I didn't even bother to turn the other thing on. I just didn't click it on my sheet. Bonus action punch.
That it? Another couple more pop underneath.
That will do.
Alrighty. Snaggings. Oh, we're not happy with these two, but they also smell the magic on him now. It's time to eat that ball.
Yep.
Give me that! They definitely don't.
Yeah.
You can tell they're like trying to follow them all, but some are like grabbing onto your arm and shit.
Bugs.
Missed.
Alrighty. Well, I'm hit the same one again. This little guy right here.
Fuck him.
Love that advantage. Swinging wildly with massive maul.
Definitely devastating them. Just start chunking through them.
Big boy bonk.
The swarm is thinning out. His health, blood. The one above you continues to try and find place in there. You can tell it's starting to get frustrated as it's going to just...
Just like, fuck off.
Grumps.
back to the Warhammer.
Crunch. Double crunch.
Crunch.
Just start crushing through all these. You can see that it is now at the bloodied state. It was half the amount there was previously.
We're getting there.
The slog monster.
Swarms.
Box! Mark is going to diddle soul
I'm blind for this. I'm the Goik.
the Goik. Breaks the fucking lizard's knees. Very sad damage from that swarm tree. And host will continue to do the slap. Both those will actually hit. Slaps down. Chunk of damage with a fucking barrel lid. Harbinger. Bugs are everywhere.
Bugs are everywhere. And now, seeing as my size has increased, little baby Echo is going to fade back into shadow as a... And then, in its place, is replaced with an even bigger Echo. Could you enlarge the size of my Echo over here for me? Just, sorry. Big boy. Big boys. So I'm going to smack this one here. Just my great axe.
He's figured it out. To defeat Bug, you must step on it.
I see it is put me back to auto roll, for fuck's sake.
Smoke. Look, definitely hit.
Yep, 9 damage on the one top right there. And then my Echo will fucking have a go at these ones down here. Auto roll be damned. Big axe, oh no.
There would be an advantage.
Oh, okay.
Chris
One.
Chris Chris.
No.
Copy that one. Alright. Will that be?
Yes.
This one will continue to munch on host. It do. That's another solid 13 points. They are eating host's power source.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What a tragedy.
Okay, he's just the archaeologist here.
Crush, kill, destroy.
Yeah, we don't know host's opinions on slaughtering all living creatures.
This one
Maybe he works with Mark, right?
will try to munch on away.
Cease.
Guilty by association.
19 to hit you.
19? Yeah, that's a hit. I don't have shield.
13 piercing damage. Make me a dexterity saving throw. Or actually, no, sorry, charisma.
Just checking if I have Warcaster. No, I don't. But, okay. Charisma?
DC 15.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Alright.
So I'm not blessed anymore.
It's probably +4 anyway.
I have +4.
Alright, so you managed to keep your spell slot. It's trying to pull the mana right out of your body.
How much damage was it? 11?
13 piercing.
It's my con check. Easy.
Relax.
I pop back into existence.
They're everywhere.
Okay,
That's
guys.
a
I'm...
lot.
Oh my god, they're huge!
Harbingers
Back and
increase several size categories.
Give one of those creatures to surveyor. See what happens.
Let's not say we did. I think that unironically throwing the dagger that I have is probably more efficient than me trying to swing the long sword. Oh, this is sad. I'll throw my dagger. This buzzstorm. This is awful. An 11.
Unfortunately, yes.
These are dire times.
Dire indeed. Right, Dexus.
Allez.
Would disengaging bring the bug with me anyway? Because it's like on me.
No. You could basically like be swiping them off as you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Lyris can get advantage from the echo if she wants. I'm gonna like run through up and just legs. And just go over here.
Alright.
Got this.
Top of the round, Dexus will try to help out. Goes running over here. And then you see a little puff, just what seems like a mist. And the swarm needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
You farted. Ugh.
They managed to just barely make it, unfortunately, though. You can tell he was trying to put them to sleep. He wants to definitely eat one of these bugs.
Damn.
He wants to get in on that shit.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat one of these bugs too.
The swarm that is currently being assailed by all three of the Warforged. Quick!
Oops. Hee hee.
The refreshment. It's my own maps defeat me.
Oh no, Mark, you've been hold person.
She's suddenly dead. Meanwhile,
The bugs did that. They're magic bugs.
The magic bugs ate her. Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me.
What?
No.
Oh my god.
Tragically, we threw Mark down into the river underwater. They were never. There's no body. It's what they would have wanted.
Mana
be
beans,
very
stirrups. They're gonna try and bite Mark. Definitely failed. Holy shit, that was an 8. Yours. These little fuckers.
Alright. Step around. This way.
Definitely.
And punch.
Another good solid hit. You guys are thinning out the bugs. The infestation is going down. Rock and stone. Sorry.
Rock and Stone.
This thing. Well, it's continuing to follow the Mel, so it's going to try and continue to bite on New Stream.
Oh.
20 to hit you.
Yeah.
7 piercing. Go ahead and roll me a charisma saving throw.
Christmas save. I'm really good at those. Oh,
You fine?
I mean, it would be the 17. But
17? I
Got
mean,
plus
you
some
fine.
damage.
It's a bug, not a fucking archmage.
Or is it?
Don't worry, I'll cast Awaken on one of these things and give it the ability to cast magic.
When the bug counter spells you.
It's just like, what?
Counterspell. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's awakened?
Awakener's been here. It's been awakening.
Listen.
I'm still just gonna try and beat off this one small.
The one that's munching
no
on
point.
your arm. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. that's this one, by the way.
Yep. Keep fucking slam dunking in his ass.
Just fucking. And then another.
That hits. That. As you finally crush it out, there's just indents in the fucking mine floor right now. That you just see huge stacks of fucking bugs all fucking piled up or pulped into little fucking shells. They're kiting spread everywhere. When you fucking slap down, you just hear this loud like you just popped a shitload of balloons at once.
Kill.
Alrighty. This swarm. Well, it got sick and tired of trying to chew on you, so it's going to try and chew on Harbinger. With a natural 20.
This seems about right. Hey.
For 23 piercing damage. It starts chewing through your very existence. Unfortunately, you don't have spell slots, so go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Unfortunately.
No, I fail.
Oh no. Is that with the +4?
No, that's it would be an 8, but
Yeah, the DC is 15 for both. How many magic items do you have on you?
Plamau, me,
0?
magic items.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
What about your
my cylinder
music
music
box?
box. You said that's magical, I think.
That's it.
Yeah, it is. Is that the
What?
only thing of magic you
Why
have?
would it be magic?
Yeah, pretty much.
to not get broken?
Alright.
Uh-oh.
It's,
It's about to get broken.
They're siphoning the mana of it and chewing on your precious music box.
You what?
They're eating your music box.
And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Keep hitting it until it dies.
I'll hit for sure. Oh,
Ah, that will not hit.
there's not a lot left, but unfortunately, it's so thinned out, it's hard to precisely slap the area.
I will cast Shield of Faith on Harbinger.
Alright.
Doesn't protect me from crits.
It doesn't. So, good luck.
Don't get crit. You know?
Yeah, don't get crit.
Just don't get crit. Don't get crit.
Definitely your choice.
God. Host with his most. Harbinger.
I am angry.
Motherfuckers.
The Echo does not get a turn. It's all me now, baby. Was that the one right next to me with Nistri?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Good.
Nice. That takes you advantage.
Definitely fucking hit. Start belting some scarabs.
Ah, you know what? We're gonna action surge. It's worth it for this.
Oh!
Yeah.
The first one missed, but the second one was definitely fucking destroyed. Alrighty. Already fucking bloodying the shit out of this one.
Well, I will also finish that off by second winning. Thank you, minimum healing. Oh, should have been a 9.
Will this one continue to consume host? Yes, it will. Every roll that's been above 20 has been consuming host sass. It's another solid 18 piercing damage to host.
Do these bugs go fast?
God, he's dying.
He is actually dying. He's actually bloody. He's not looking great.
Get out of there. Stop trying to fight them with a lid.
I can help.
Go away.
Is the lid giving him shield AC?
No, unfortunately, but even with that, that's a 23 to hit him. Like I said, every roll to hit him has been over 20. He has taked every big fucking slap damage I've thrown out there. This one's gonna try to bite Leoris. Miss horribly. Relax.
Somebody put the historian back in the corner. Come on.
Well, after a long and careful analysis of my options, I have one thing left. Let's go back in.
Yes.
Silver longsword go.
Unfortunately, I'll miss, but you tried.
Why don't you slime them? Surely acid damage works.
And I'll try that next turn if the bugs are still alive.
Hey.
That's
you
just
feel?
turn nothing.
I'm chilling, big chilling. I tend to diagnose and try to persuade him with a persuasion check, and say, Diagnoser, I know you don't want any of your friends to get injured, but could you ask them to, like, throw rocks or something from a distance at the bugs?
To clarify.
I think
You're
that
about
would
to
be a
get me.
reasonable exchange. Though sorry for anyone who gets hurt.
Yeah, we're about to be stoned to death by inaccurate mining bots.
And
Avoid
you
the-
keep us as fucking slaves, ass.
You know which one's not to aim at?
I don't know, do I?
Sounds like a slave load kind of shit to say. Dexus.
Hey, I asked nicely.
That's true. That's true. I'm just being a smart. Dexus comes in. He's hungry. Oh no. He's now sad. He missed his opportunity.
I feel your pain, Dex.
Deck just be like, where my snack?
And since it's the top of the round, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then close enough. 5, 6, so 12 D20s. And I believe, if I remember. Damn. Well, they do move in, so they're gonna be more people ready to stone and go. It's hilarious to see Warforged stoning creatures to death.
technologically advanced like constructs just to throw in the rocks to kill bugs.
It's like that. What is it? That thing. He who is without sin will cast the first stone or some shit. But instead, it's like he who is without 10.
Did you mean to roll lesser than 5?
Yeah, I fucked that up.
The lower they
that's
roll,
correct.
the more accurate they are.
No, that is correct, because that would be the marked hit. Or no, it would be less than that. What am I fucking saying? There's a lot more than a hit there. Hold on. I knew how to fucking this.
Yeah, those are only hitting
There's
if they
another
roll
four.
less than 5.
Another 4 tacked onto that. There we go.
Hey, that's my single persuasion check just did 50 damage.
Nice.
Stone
Whoa.
that thing!
Amazing.
Oh, I'm gonna try and continue to bite the chroma steel. I'm not gonna bite the chroma steel. Yes!
No.
Unallowed.
Go get him, girl.
Man. Punch.
Crunch him up.
Fuck these bugs.
Why is this so terrible? Fuck this shit.
It's a swamp.
I know.
Those fucking suck
Swarms.
ass.
Yeah, swarms in any definition suck ass. They're the most painful shit in existence. Will that be all yours?
Yes.
At least
Advantage whack.
finally, another swarm falls. You can see Dex just wasted no time. Starts eating pulp insects.
Can I squish right here? Or is that too much?
It would be a disadvantage to swing, but yeah, you can definitely squeeze there.
Sure.
Pressed up on the wall. Crunch.
Why won't you die?
Advantage.
3.
Definitely hits. Finally, the first one.
Oh, okay.
It was left on a very low amount of health.
11. The 11 can go into this one.
Die, you fucking bastards.
Never thought bugs could be so much trouble.
But I did.
Fucking eat it.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of high octane creatures that you usually don't see. Bugs, fucking various kinds of insects, oozes, giant killer bees.
Can't believe we've been fighting bugs for like 20 minutes.
It's good stuff, right? Mark.
Just takes so long. Fucking swarms.
Swarms. Swarms. Worst. Rubbing that sucker into here. And then over to host. He's got his own shit to do. Let's go, host.
First, please leave.
No.
You're dying.
I will help you,
Please.
brother. Brother,
First,
I'm
please.
helping.
Stop.
What if I crush host?
Bloodied hands, bloodied face. I'm helping.
Swinging a fucking barrel lid like a fucking Chad. Harbinger.
My echo shall smash these bugs with advantage. Smash, smash. Meanwhile, real Harbinger is checking on his his doodads.
That doesn't work. defy you, Chromesteel. Let's get a munch on host some more.
Stop!
19 to hit him.
Oh my god.
7 more piercing as he's dying slowly. The light's
Josh
fading
is-
from his eyes.
Josh is just really keen to kill this guy.
It's
You
not
want
even
information? You want history? Fuck you! I'll kill my own backstory.
Fuck you!
It's too late. You already told me about the moons.
This thing's gonna try and... Yep, it bites Mark for 22. I can destroy myself, thank you. Fuck you guys.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I get to roll deck save. Mark. Actually, I'll do it to 2. Charisma save it is. Alright. Relax.
I come back to you now
The turn of the tide.
to walk over and successfully swing at this bug.
Yes, you do.
No.
So successful.
The dream.
I mean, you did swing at it, just didn't hit it.
I completely forgot to use the slam attack. Well, next turn.
Alright, if I roll a 5 or below, I'm throwing a rocket host. Okay.
Wow.
Definitely hit the swarm.
I join in on the fun and throw a rock.
Yay! I'm safe! You're
Quick,
not
get a
eating
natural
my
1 and hit
flesh.
host.
Stay in the bugs.
Alright, so... Why did I roll a D2?
1d2 dash minus 1.
Minus
plus 3. I
plus
get here.
Alright,
Hey, you fucked that whole thing up.
There you go.
there we go. 1 damage to the swarm.
One bug just curls up there on the spot.
We can actually just killed a bug.
Dexus. Yay!
Nice.
4 damage in the swarm. Snatches a few. Just starts eating them on the spot.
Dex just eats a bug. He can now cast Magic Missile to join in on the gang's Magic Missile cat squad.
Goes to do his like sleep breath again. Just turns into fucking lightning.
What the fuck?
And these guys continuing their onslaught from the fucking corner. Oh!
Hallelujah!
I swear I'm fucking this up.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. It's squished. You ever wonder why stoning kills people? There's your answer.
It's a bullet.
Yours.
Plus 50 though. A lot of that comes from them being robots.
Yeah, they got that strong arm.
Yeah,
Swing.
that
Punch.
mining.
It's a solid punch.
And that is combat as you fuck up this last batch. Finally. The fucking bugs are
Finally.
dead.
Fucking bucks.
Magic missile this bitch.
I'm gonna eat some bugs. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Not bad.
Nice.
Is everybody alright?
You can see Host is like hobbling over and goes to sit down in a crate. Most of his runes are like flickering at this point.
Host, please leave the fighting to us.
Right. Ow.
I'm sure you can see why I need to keep an eye on him as best as I can.
Very eager.
I was not expecting him to be this foolhardy.
I can help best of my abilities. Ever since
You
I've
can
known
help
him.
by being alive. I'd lay on hands. For 15.
Thank you.
Just be like, you mentioned electricity, like lightning will help you. Is that right?
Yes, the electricity mends me. It's part of my runes.
Is that only if you're down?
No,
Only if you...
any form of it.
Oh. I'm just gonna like electrify my maul and just bop him with it. Just a little.
Just gonna press the taser to him.
Basically.
So you do this, hilariously enough, especially with the shocking electricity. You can see it actually does pull. For anyone who's watching, go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
I will also roll an Arcana with my -1.
Sure. It's meant
Tin
to,
Man
be
goes.
meant to be an 11.
Tin Man goes.
Oh, I won!
Tin Men Cubes.
So, it's a little hard to discern, but Cromsteel, you've seen this magic before yourself, especially from Millirin. This is a form of fabrication, except it's self-replicating fabrication. One that takes electricity and is able to, like, take willed parts back to normal, but also able to pull minerals and other things from the earth and air around them to be able to manifest back into a whole form. You know that, especially for magic at this level, is retardedly expensive. And even though Host has obviously said that he's only from, noble family in Warthos, someone extraordinarily rich or extremely skilled had to have made him. This is not easy magic at the slightest. Even by the standard of the age of someone of being an elven, length.
I can see you are certainly a high value individual.
That's why I have gained a bit of reputation as I've traveled. Not only with my knowledge, my fervor, but the sophistication of which I craft, thankfully, no longer used in corrupt purposes. More or less trying to balance things out, as I've obviously proven with my research, though not sure what I would have done at the door if I got there alone. Still working on those things. So the research is accurate. That's what matters most.
Rylex, was that all of the bugs, do you think?
That appeared to be all the swarms I saw in the room. There were a lot of tunnels. Might be more.
Shall we open it up?
There still was a decent residium chunk in there as well.
Yes, I imagine the miners would want that.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Blowing open the tunnel will also probably make the rest of the bugs angry.
We're going to have to fight them sooner or later.
Just,
That wasn't all of them.
just see Dex just like
I mean,
lift
I'm
up his
saying
head.
it could not be all of them.
Just see Dex just lift up his head. He's got a little mana scarab hat as he's still eating guts.
Can I be made regular again, please?
Oh yeah, that would have ran out by now. Anything else a minute?
But your thickness.
Harbinger has Shield of Faith for 9 minutes.
No, Josh. Echo's big forever.
That's true. Come here.
Literally forever.
Until it's dismissed,
That's true.
which I wouldn't exactly need it anymore, so. Huge shadow just.
Feel something far bigger than you're used to sliding back in.
Ew.
Not bad in the right
Gosh, what the fuck?
So, host,
Hell yeah.
if I'm getting this correct, you're only traveling with the worshippers of Bloodbane because they are the easiest way for you to perform research.
Not at all. They insisted on helping me.
I think their goals align with his,
The
so it's in their best interest to protect him.
benefactor of history, or study and preservation of good. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, we can't always extend everything that we have. Most of us are still fighting in Bymore, but there are other extensions that we are trying to find to expand our group's prowess of defending our lands.
Like the scarecrows.
Yes.
Right.
Unfortunately, certain things are necessary. There's only so many of us.
Can I insight check?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not very good at it.
Yeah. Feel like she's pretty straightforward with that. Like, obviously holding Bymore from Warthos, which is immensely larger seen map-wise, but also the fact that they have not only one, but two hyper-aggressive parties shunting them out of their land. Especially one that doesn't take prisoners, as far as you can tell by description.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why would the Soulforge put up so much effort in defending Bymore when it has such a large non-Warforged community?
They are the ones who treated us like actual people. They gave us a home.
Bymore is where the rights are at their best for Warforged.
Yes, but still their goals are to kill everything.
Not everyone's religion is perfect.
Speak for yourself.
I was mostly speaking on the drow you've recently helped out of here.
They were raised in a culture of fear. expected of Sam.
Yes, on that front we unite.
At least the drow don't try to leave their holes and kill every living thing on the surface. I'd say they're much more peaceful than Whispers of Bloodbane.
Fair enough. Shall we proceed down now that everything's obviously ended?
That was
Sorry,
choppy as
host,
hell.
I couldn't hear you. You were very choppy.
Shall we proceed down now that everything is sorted up here?
I am good to go, but did you guys want a short rest?
I'm good.
I'll be fine.
Okay. And do we want to crack this open first before we go to other places? Just to make sure the bugs are finished?
Well, if you open it up, it's either going to get a lot worse or nothing's going to happen.
Could you have a look again?
You know, after having been bitten by them so many times, I don't really want to, but I will.
Thank you, Rylax.
I will squeegee my way back in.
You squeegee. Everything's gone. Just the residue. You assume that swarm, wherever they came from, was the only hive.
Alright. I squeeze my way back.
Is it alright in there?
I think they're all dead, probably. There's nothing else in there than the Residium.
Well, we can probably leave it to the miners then. Let's descend.
There's a
into the
furnace over
woods.
there.
God damn right.
Deeper. Deeper!
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of rocks to throw them at any crystals that are near us. You know,
Just in
make sure they're
case.
not gonna consume us. Because, you know, who knows, maybe they move around when we aren't here.
Reasonable. Alright, can you take us all back to that four-way intersection?
Quickly adjust the window.
What's that?
It's an ominous box. What else does it look like?
That was a moonbeam.
It was.
Oh yeah, the Silver Sword boys were into that. Shall we
Yep.
go down then?
I would like to know where they came from.
I don't know if we actually ever really went up after we fought the Silver Sword boys.
I don't believe we did.
No. Also, I have far too much dark vision, unless you've given it to me.
Same.
Would you like to?
Would you like to? Oh, it's my favorite place.
Spin me right round.
Would you pass that out again, Leos?
But the
Supreme
Well-
Vision? Yes.
yeah, they're gonna need it.
Okay. So
Hooray.
Leon's vision is accurate.
Josh doesn't need to change or anything. So, up or down?
Well, we already started up. They might all be
Down
dead.
was where all the spooky noises were coming from.
Yeah.
That's true. I will point out that there is a mass amount of trail of slime that leaves this area going further into the Underdark. So
Fuck the Underdark, let's not go there.
They seem to have cleared out for the most part.
Okay. Oh, and I just reload my tax blade like a shotgun.
Wait, does it like come from the north and go down towards the Underdark?
For the intersection that you were at previously, there's a junction back here. That is where the drow came from. That leads further into the under tunnels.
So the trail just goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this goes here, which goes to the bottom of the fissure that leads up, but also multiple tunnels down. But this was the one that had been tapped into the most.
Well, they might have already all cleared out judging by the trail.
Why would they leave?
They might have sensed me, or they might have just decided to leave.
Are you a scary thing to behold in the slime world?
Kind of.
Huh. Oh, I forgot that I have a bag of tricks. Let's do that.
Yes, the animals.
Oh.
Okay,
Giant
not great.
weasel.
Not great animals,
But meat shields nonetheless.
nonetheless.
All large.
Hey, you got an axe beak. They're cool. Look, you had a man riding that axe beak. He came free.
Comes with a free man.
Free orc. Wag, good sir. Wag.
Okay. Well, the giant weasel has dark vision. The others do not.
Well, since the northern tunnel's probably empty, you want to go south?
I think I heard the river to the south as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Alright. I've decided that the jackal is the shit animal, so he gets to hold the lantern.
Maybe we should send one of those first so it gets roped.
Cool.
The giant weasel volunteers for duty.
It does so not willingly.
Weasel with spear.
Weasel with spear.
Look, it's got like a spiked club.
That's his Indian name.
He's gonna belt you.
I'll show you, fucker.
I'm just keeping my eye on Mark the whole time. Fuck this bitch.
She pulls out the sword. Do you have
Pull
dark
out.
lips? Does she want some?
It's pretty empty so far.
Weasel, 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 weasel.
Weasel's gonna go up and touch this crystal. Does the crystal eat it?
Nope. Full on solidified.
It's playing dead.
If we exterminate all of the crystal like slime stuff in here, this mine becomes a lot less cool. You know?
It's mushroomy over that way.
Mushroom.
I'm hoping a lot of the spooky stuff has stopped due to the fact that there's no longer a sleeping god here.
No, it's been made worse.
What do you mean?
2.0.
Omelet gold?
No, please. A golem made of golem cores?
A golem. It's a golem made of golems.
The golem.
Oh, does this mushroom way lead to the side entrance for the vault?
Good diet of mushrooms.
Yeah, I think it's
Go
the
poke a
same
mushroom.
mushrooms.
They might be.
There's a passageway down,
The water.
maybe up as well.
The river flows.
I should have actually prepared Arcane Eye. This would have made this exploration a lot easier.
Send in the
Not just
drone
a
first.
Little observer drone.
Your highest passive perception's 17 in the group, right?
Oh yeah.
I think we are
17.
higher.
No, I am 17.
Okay.
Man, you're young.
What?
No.
Alright, so you see these weird honking spiders.
Honking spiders.
Honking spiders.
You know,
Are
I
they-
thought
are
you
they
were using
use-
the word honkin' as an expression, but no, they literally honk.
They got
Beast.
clown shoes. What the fuck?
What?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Jester, I love you.
I think they
Oh
do
my God.
literally honk.
What the fuck is that?
I love it.
Oh.
Put your dick in it.
It's where the
No.
pee comes out.
Don't
Do
do
not
that.
put your dick in that.
When it honks, does like a web come out and just like
Oh.
Oh, like a capture net.
no, like a shirt cannon.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a glob of fucking web.
Well, I don't see those things, so I'm gonna keep going.
Alright.
This one has a
Well,
bunch
you
of
probably don't want to step in the river
trumpet
there.
spiders.
Ooh.
Oh, is that deep?
Yes.
I'll just walk over that.
You can jump over it,
Okay.
but you will get washed away.
Why don't we just go around? Past
Washed
the
away.
trumpet
Is it running
spiders.
somewhere?
Trumpet spiders?
Or we can go up.
Yes, look. Over there. Over there. Over there.
Guys,
They look so weird.
rootin' tootin' butt web shooting.
I feel like we're in like a platformer game. We're gonna walk by them and they're gonna honk us into the river.
They touch us and we go ooh, as we flash red for a minute.
Damn it, now I feel sad I didn't prepare that sound bite. Shit.
Pee is stored in the honk.
They are, if they're, really dangerous spiders.
For what?
Go ahead and roll me nature, because these are from the Underdark.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Assist.
Oh, no. The feared Underdark Hulk spiders.
Oh, mine is.
No clue at all.
I thought
the
nature
fuck is
was
that?
wisdom.
Oh, none of us know.
These spiders.
Who would know about the
Wait, come on.
subsectors?
Host, you're super smart. What's up with these things?
No fucking clue.
I mean, none of
It's-
these ever got into my home, so
He kind of looks
Right.
at
I'm a historian, not really, a veterinarian.
Don't know the history of the Hulk spiders?
That's
Well, I
enough,
think-
though. I think they will look into that.
Alright, you are forgiven.
I think usually if you don't mess with the spiders, it'll just do nothing.
it depends on the spider.
I'll send the weasel ahead.
How big are they?
Hang on.
so the honker bonker spiders. They are tiny creatures. They're only about a little smaller than a dinner plate.
It's pretty big.
That's still a pretty big fucking spider.
It's a big spider.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call that and be like, hey, do you spiders want to eat us?
Are you offering?
So, Weasel gets there.
Okay, go on, murder it.
As Crumb steals, probably saying that reaction as he actually sees this across the way of... And then...
I think we all see that.
Yeah, a bite and... Goodbye, Weasel.
Warp
Sent him to the void.
spiders. Oh no.
What was that? Well, I've lost the weasel.
What?
There was a very big spider over there.
Oh, where?
How about we don't?
Down that way.
But we don't go that way.
We're here to kill everything in the mines to make it safer, right?
Oh. Oh yeah.
I guess, yes. If we kill these bugs, then once the Warforged get back here, then they probably will struggle to rehabilitate. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just going. Oh wait, no, that's Echo.
Going.
I will check.
Goodbye, Echo.
Bye, Echo.
So, the
It's
Echo,
ready to clap if it needs to.
the Echo's looking at it. You see it. No, you don't.
Well, I don't know what happened.
Because my Roll20 decided to refresh.
So the Echo came around the corner, saw a big ass blue and white spider, and gone.
And then the spider vanished or the echo vanished?
Just the spider, just gone.
Huh.
Oh. It's a weird spider that does that.
I think
Hey,
Leora
Josh.
suddenly realized.
I uploaded a
I
new
think Rosie
picture.
realized.
I uploaded a new picture for the echo, so it's easier to identify.
Echo Slam. Let's see.
Is it the same picture but opaque?
No.
Would you like to?
Disappointed.
Would you like to?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do you guys think about this axe beak, beaking one of the honk spiders?
I mean, they're just spiders. They can't be that fast. I get ready to firebolt one. They're like up on the roof, right?
Some are chilling on the wall, others are chilling on the roof. It's kind of like that situation when you look at a, more or less, a fucking jumping spider with the big fucking eyes. Like, what are you doing?
Okay. Can the axe beak reach this one?
For that, yes.
Javelin.
Okay, we'll try to axe it a question.
Oh no.
They can't be that deadly, right?
Honk.
16 hit the honk spider?
They've got Lulu's Horn of Trumpets thing.
Roll that damage.
9 damage.
Void Radiant
what
at us.
Initiative throwdown.
Nothing
Axe beak or
happens
the
because we're
spider?
good.
Or would you have the axe beak wait to see what it does?
Oh, I like that echo.
It's
Um,
better.
Yeah, I'll see if the spider honks or some shit.
Alright, so, the holler spider. I need the axe beak to make me a constitution saving throw.
It's gonna like thunder wave it.
He's gonna like scream.
You hear the loud honk.
That's a fail.
Alright. So, that.
Wahoo!
Wow.
They're honking it, and they're gonna honk us.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It takes 5 thunder damage and gets pushed 15 feet that way.
Oh,
Oh,
And it's
So,
gonna bump into the coyote and land in the water. Roll me another dexterity. Roll me a dexterity save for it.
okay. 12, I guess. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you're right. They are here to bump you into the water.
I knew when I saw it.
Kayak speak.
That's
Yeah.
moving water.
Yep.
oh.
Where is it coming from and where is it going?
Can't imagine.
So it's going this direction and siphoning
Okay.
underneath here.
Underneath. Okay. Well, that was a good experiment. Now shoot them.
Rivers that go underground are the most terrifying things in existence.
Yeah, imagine not being able to come up for. Also, that was so fucking loud that everything within 300 feet heard that.
Okay.
Ouch, our ears.
Pretty much. It's like being in a
The-
sound chamber with no way out.
Okay, I'm just gonna firebolt this one because that's the one I was aiming at.
Alright.
And then, what are we doing initiative?
I would say it's easy enough that you can clean them up now that you know what they are and see them.
Okay.
So you guys easily take a moment.
Burn, 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 burn.
Clean up
burn,
the holler
burn.
spiders.
8 spiders. Burn, 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 burn.
Alright, now let's go fight the big one.
I don't care. I'm pretty sure I already know what it is.
I would hope
Yeah,
so.
that's fair.
I think
a
I
blue
do as
spider.
well, but we gotta fight it. Come on.
I'm not too scared of it.
Welcome to Spider Lane.
Okay. Who wants my shield of faith?
Loth is watching.
Hello, Peter.
Does that mean that Loth even likes the honk spiders?
Yes.
If you do not worship the honk spiders, you are a
Uh,
heretic.
Yeah, killing a spider in the Underdark is an executable offense.
What if the spider is like ripping out your throat?
Too bad.
Too
Fuck
bad.
you.
You know what?
Just die.
You deserved it, clearly.
These three, I got the shield. I'll go first. I got a shield of faith on myself.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll tank it, whatever this is.
Okay, then go.
I'm pressing buttons.
So,
Hold on.
you round the corner. You see another big, doe-eyed holler spider.
Oh,
Just watch as you walk by.
just gonna kill it real quick.
The moment
It's
you
gonna
get
holler.
close, it's gonna holler at you.
Oh fuck.
Go ahead and roll. Gotta roll the constitution saving throw.
imagine them getting like really big and small really quick when they
Do I have
do
to
that.
do one too?
Like Pengu.
No, just
Yeah.
Crom Steel because he got.
Just come.
He's
Okay,
not facing
damn.
you.
Jesus
You get
Christ.
pushed 15 feet away as you slam
Wow.
across the way. As you also take 5 thunder damage from the holler spider.
Jesus Christ.
Now, failure con.
Oh. What the fuck?
Imagine being brought asunder by
Bitch.
a honky boy.
Who would win? One trained paladin of the
I
Iron
didn't
Cross.
think I'd roll a 3 and a 1 on my con save.
I can't.
Holy fuck me.
I love everything about this segment right now. I'm sorry, Crom Steel, but damn.
Did I pin that spider to the wall?
Easily. Just
Fucking fantastic.
Chrome?
Retrieve javelin.
Chrome, if you see more, just let me burn them.
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry, Crom.
How's that shield working out for you?
Well, it hasn't attacked me really.
Come on, let's go.
The powers of a honk.
Oh, I see another one. I'm shooting it.
Don't take another
Down
step.
the lane.
Yeah.
This one here.
Get that.
If I can see it, that is.
You can.
Oh.
It's honky boys looking at you.
Can't believe you left the expendable jackal behind.
Yeah, you can be a more.
Gonna apply another shield of faith.
Yeah,
Hopefully it sticks this time.
Oh, did Nature just spear that one?
Yeah. So
Cool.
easy enough. Spirit it.
Sharif.
I sure do love not being honked by a spider.
This thing sees you.
There it is.
Then once again.
Oi. What the fuck?
No, I
You
can't
see it for a moment, and then you see like almost like a mist just.
No, it's vanished.
What?
Keep on your guard.
Do you mean? Is it like one of
As you
those
get
lizards?
close
that-
again, I'm sorry, Crop Seal, you round the fucking corner.
I don't see no holes. Where?
Yeah, you don't
Why
see it because it's not in Leoris's line of sight.
No.
Roll me another. Alright. Alright.
Oh,
Manage
straight into the crystals.
take half damage.
He's honking.
Okay.
Imagine if you lost your spell.
Two damage.
Yep, I hit it.
And let me go ahead and reveal more honky boys. As you crush that annoying little bastard. No one ever suspected I would assault you with adorable spiders.
I absolutely love them.
How do they fend their home?
It's pretty effective.
Especially near super fast running water.
Oh, lava.
Whatever.
Could I get
Honk them up.
Dexterous to chill out my armor?
That you can.
Fantastic.
Being inside your armor, it's like being inside a tank. The noise reverberates so much it just breaks his ears.
Better the ears than his face.
And his internal organs.
I feel like there's one either there or there, and I just can't see it.
Why can't you see?
Because I don't have the passive perception required.
Then fucking get out of my way.
I
Dumbass.
want to be in front to absorb the big spider's hit, but I don't know where it went.
They disappeared.
Alright, I'm gonna stand here. Does it have half cover or some shit?
For that, it would have half cover, but it's just
Okay,
kind of
I'm
like
gonna take
chill.
another step. Yeet.
On disarm squad.
Sad dude.
Fucking.
Aw.
I feel like it's luring us somewhere.
I can see
Oh,
it.
I see it.
Oh,
Yep.
Ah, that was disgusting.
yeah, I agree.
It's what we're here to kill.
I missed it.
I'm sure you'll get to see it soon, yours.
I like point with my arms, like it was like this big.
Blue and
Massive.
white.
Host, please.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a good point, Crumpsell. Maybe it's leading us to like some webs.
You see this one?
Fucking.
Oh, you throwing it at the blue one?
Oh, no.
Alright, the duty boy.
It must be intelligent, because most spiders would have just attacked us by now.
So, kill that one. Sad dude again.
Just for reference, like, do they have, like, 3 health or some shit?
Oh, they have a lot more than that, but they still go down easy peasy.
Oh, okay.
I suppose anyone has, like, a see invisibility spell or something.
I mean, I do.
Well, just a theory. Maybe the spider is invisible, getting away.
Spiders.
If it's
I can give it a shot.
And with that,
I cast see
before
invisibility.
you cast it.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't cast see invisibility.
Ambush!
it's not one. It's not one that's moving along, it's different ones.
Oh no.
Do you like spiders?
Oh, host is gonna get nibbled.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna crush some spider's legs. I've always wondered what spider legs taste like.
Crispy!
It's sort of like crab.
Ew. Now I really want to eat it. Ew.
Toasty by.
Excellent with salt and a bit of butter.
Do we have some?
You might.
Alright. Spooking around in the mine and shit. Harbinger. As this thing
This is
is coming up, you see it steps out of the ethereal realm.
Oh god.
It's poised to bite you.
This is not surprise round?
It's coming in for a surprise, so I'm just pulling that sheet back up.
Okay.
As you are getting ambush round by face spiders.
Oh, I was right. See invisibility would have fixed this problem.
what? No one. They teleport to the other plane.
Yes, and what does see invisibility do?
Let you see things that are invisible.
It doesn't see in the ethereal. There is another spell for that.
I will
Fucking does.
correct
Crusade.
you on that right the fuck now.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
And then-
Nice.
Is the natural 20. I'm sorry, Crow.
Shield of Faith, why aren't you protecting me?
That's what I said.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, as it does
Poison?
8 piercing. Yep, poison's an advantage.
Okay. 19.
Alright, you're only gonna take half, which
Order.
the first damage roll is the one that we have. So 21 half to 10 poison damage. So that attack did a total of 18 damage on the shot.
So 13.
No, it would have. I've already have the poison damage. It would have done.
I got poison
That's,
resistance.
oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, you're right. I forget that Warforged habit.
And concentration. Success.
This one, biting host, most a fucking 23 coming your shit. This one, as they are double stacked on each other, just keep them separated like that. Biting mark. Misses.
Yes, kill them. Damn it.
Your boy host is going to save.
What do you say?
No, I was saying that host had to make his save because he's, once again, he's the one getting fucking bit.
Just getting fucked.
Damn it.
Oh, host.
Man he's got a fucking retarded AC. It's just he keeps getting fucking hit with the big ticket one.
He's a magnet.
He's stealing your job, Chester.
All that lightning is made him magnetized.
Harvard. Finally. Face spiders, they're in.
Is this
Oh,
guy
he
like
thinks
above
so.
me, or am I inside him right now?
He is on the wall, biting at me.
Biting at me? No. We ain't gonna have none of that. Come here, you little shit. Grab him!
Ah! Get off me.
No. Oh, did I actually get him?
Yes.
Yes.
There's no way he can get out of
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And I can't use my great axe because I need one hand free to keep grappling him. Crush. Crush. Sorry. Only one, not two, not two.
Alright. The first one definitely hits. Roll damage.
Let me get rid of that. Yeah, put this on. Yes, excellent. I'm stupid. I could have put Zymon's Rage on. I'll do that next time. Actually, I'll do it now. Then it'll count next time. And I've grabbed this little shit. I'm good. I'm done.
Yours. Love comes for you.
Well, see, I was gonna say something about it, but now I don't think I will.
No. I don't think I will.
Moonlight, and
This is what you get for converting.
it's fine. My goddess actually protects me.
Oh!
I cast Spirit Guardians. There's a roll for the round.
Goddamn. Alrighty.
There are more spiders.
Shit, you remain there?
Yes. Just getting that. 15 tokens.
Mark, who's going to try to make this fucking taste. As you see the open sword, bonus action and blazing it with her fucking arcane power. You see her drag her hand across the blade. Much familiar to that of a blood hunter.
But she have no blood.
You see it
Oil.
ignite with something. It's wispy.
It's blood that she's harvested earlier.
Ooh,
Innocence.
that'd be badass.
Ah, yes, I'm sure you'd love that crap.
Both definitely hit. So she actually gets her magic damage on this. And actually fucking roll damage on that, and she vaporizes it. As she
What the fuck?
lashes clean through this first face spider, and then brings it back down and chops it in half fully. Realized very quickly, Cromsteel. She blessed. Oh boy, is she blessed.
With the power of God.
And anime.
Wow.
She's too dangerous to be left alive.
No.
And yes, it's force damage.
Or soothe.
Jeepers.
That's illegal. Shoot her or something.
Fun fact, she is an Inquisitor.
Of Bloodbane.
Of the Emperor?
Bloodbane.
I'm going to bonus action activate my weapons lightning damage. Let's fucking go ham on this little bitch.
Yeah, I've grabbed it, man. Gonna have to warp out to get away.
Help me! As you fucking felt it twice and... Okay.
Same damage. Different rolls. Very different rolls. Holy shit. Oh. What a bitch.
I mean, they're spiders.
Spiders.
Spider.
Squinty little legs.
Terrifying eyes.
I will then do that is it.
Grumps.
You use the warhammer. I stay my tax blade. Oh, you know what I forgot? Activate the blessing.
No.
Every time
They
I
should rename it
activate the
Zymons
blessing.
Forgettable anger.
60% of the time, every time.
Yeah.
Brother.
And my turn.
Welcome back. Today we're going to be using Magic Missile and pitching its second level.
A classic, truly.
With a nice Zymon with his radiant damage tacked on top. For a beautiful 17 damage.
Fantastic.
Blowing away its legs and it drops on the spot.
I weakened it for you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I walk on over to here. I end my turn.
That's fucking teamwork. I like it.
Are there any more?
Yes, it's over there.
Ah!
Are there...
They're still Marker fighting it.
Oh, okay. Well, they don't seem that strong, so I'll just firebolt it. Or not.
Shoots Host in the back.
Plus subs in the ass.
Yes, yes, destroy them.
Host is just a death magnet, dude.
Yes, yes, destroy him.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Reroll. We'll go with it since it's...
We want Mark to die,
Come
not
on,
Host.
critical hit. Critical hit.
Hey, reroll it.
Kill him.
Oh my, that's the biggest damage I've ever done on that spell.
Jesus Christ!
Destroy him.
Oh! What? What did I do?
That was unintentional.
You
Dude,
just
I
into
forgot
it.
so much. It's so
Guess, God, cave wind.
threw me off.
That's not a thing. Are you a caveologist? No. Then fuck you.
No, but gee on this, damn it!
It's trying to thread it between your legs, but you move.
Did you move your legs?
Twice. Oh my fucking god.
Destroy him. Do it.
That's 20. Fucking total 26 damage on this spider.
Dude's a menace to himself.
Spider. I'm gonna try and bite Mark. Definitely hits. Wow. God damn. Definitely. So she takes 22 damage. I can kill my own fucking throw. And then bonus action, ethereal draw.
See ya.
is gonna move up.
Everyone holds that ready dash.
I can't see where bad thing is.
It must have died.
I will bonus action have my echo split off from me. And move over here. And now I will have the attack action readied, which can come from either myself or my echo. I'm covering more ground.
Good idea.
I cast see invisibility.
Alright. You see it. It's right here. In the ethereal realm. Poised to strike at Cromsteel.
You son of a bitch.
I just ready my blade
Alright.
in a non-readied action because I used my action.
For flair.
But yes, it is for flair.
I'm ready, but I'm not.
Mark holds your blade aloft, ready and waiting.
Well, seeing as I cannot see it, I will ready a javelin to yeet.
It is duly noted that she seems to be looking in the direction that Leoris is looking, as both their eyes are alike.
Yeah. Said she has true sight.
She can see me. Gross.
She sees you as the drow you are.
No.
Used to.
He's ready to javelin.
Ready to javelin.
Cromsteel.
Bonus action, the wand comes out of my arm and I'm ready to shoot that at where if the spider is.
Relax.
Oh, that was weird. I can't see the face spider yet, can I?
Unfortunately, not. Everyone's like poised and eating.
Yeah, I ready in action to slam attack it if it appears next to me. So I don't know where it is.
Yeah. Hold a firebolt.
Ready's in attack, and then Spider comes back and light him up.
That was not meant to be an advantage, but you know, it's pretty sick. Wow. Oh, that's meant to not have lightning. My bad.
Jeez. So yeah, this thing comes back, getting ready to bite at Cromsteel, and doesn't even get past the fucking section of the wall that was trying to creep over, and just drops to the fucking floor.
Why are spiders the worst?
Hunting.
Step over to a corpse and just rip off a leg or two.
See, Dexus is like trying to grab it, like the little slime ligament that hangs out of it.
What do you think, Dexter?
Okay.
That's pretty good. Really fresh.
Nice.
Does Host look like he's dying again?
He got fucked up pretty bad, but both him and Mark are about equal in that terminology.
Okay, shall we take a break then?
Destroy them.
Destroy the child.
The spiders aren't going anywhere.
Well, they could be coming towards us, but yeah, sure.
Fun fact, Cromsteel.
Yes.
See that Mark is damaged. He leaked again. She is not damaged.
Regen.
I'm very glad you didn't decide to fight Mark when we were literally out of everything.
Yeah.
That would have been fine.
Probably would have just decapitated you on the first turn.
I mean, yeah, she did do 58 damage with that one hit.
You see why she's been designated to protect Host.
Maybe she has a money blade.
Money blade?
Yeah, because her hit was so strong. Maybe she paid for it, you know? Extra D8 for gold.
Host will walk over there.
That is true.
Sorry to be a bother. Can you, like, holds out a hand for the mall?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Until he's mended back to full again.
Oh, this is it. Okay.
How many times can your maul do that?
It's just on or off, like the blessing.
Oh.
That's right. I thank you for.
Of course.
Is anyone keeping watch along with Mark as she stares down the tunnel?
I'm keeping watch.
I'm keeping
Of
watch
Mark.
on. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm keeping watch of Mark, as I have a heavy distrust of her.
And we all...
There is a point. You do see about halfway through of your short rest here, a holler spider dragging a rat back, posts up on the wall with its web.
I kill it. Fuck spiders.
Dead.
Okay.
If they hunt by honking, then this whole cavern would just be filled with non-stop honks.
Like some cursed clown festival, just
like a house of mirrors, but
You
it's
hear
just
them.
spiders.
The clowns, they're in the walls.
It's like how the donjon maps have ridiculous names, like the Cavern of Honks.
I wish I was a druid right now, so I could be using like summon beasts.
No, so you could turn into one of the honking spiders.
Well, no, I use conjure beasts first to make a bunch of them, and I have them honk at one man.
Oh yeah, they surround him and then honk so he can't be pushed, or it's just crushed.
Most of their honks can crush anything.
Can I roll hit die?
Is there anything
Yes.
fancy in this cave?
In this cave.
Like in this end of the cave?
You actually do find at the corner of this cave a satchel filled with 5 jugs of rum, worth about 20 gold each. A +1 war pick that somebody was using as a mining pick.
Excessive, okay.
I mean, never have to sharpen your pick ever again.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Also, it's way more effective.
True.
As well as what seems like a very nice, well, dark belt, dark brown belt with a gold buckler that says "fuck yeah" on the front in Elvish.
Okay.
Like it's just a belt with "fuck yeah" and Elvish on the buckle.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, I'll slap that on.
Someone's excited to be wearing a belt.
Was this the belongings of the guy that got drunk and lost down here?
You guessed it.
He had a lot of
died
money
to
worth of rum.
spiders. Oh, no.
No, he didn't though. That's the guy who came back, right? Yeah.
He left all his shit behind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
That's a lot of money worth of rum.
Yeah, it's like... How many bottles did you say it was? 5?
5 times 20 gold.
Yeah.
They're not huge jugs, but they're still respectable.
Extra satchel, too. Haha.
Juggeroo, baby.
I light a torch as my dark vision fades.
Noise around.
Put everyone back 60.
Yay.
Ah, that's correct. Jugs. That's
Fine.
right.
Relax is at 60 again.
So was it just the jugs and the belt?
The jugs, the belt, and a war pick.
Yeah, it's a +1 war pick, so.
Pick.
Not just any war pick.
With
You just
somebody
hear
like
the orc
a
throw me the idol.
war pick?
Yeah. No,
The
obviously.
unlikely situation that I have to swing at things again with a normal weapon, I'll use it if nobody else wants it.
Here you go.
At least until we can sell it.
I'm happy with my 2 crystal great axes that I stole from the Minotaurs.
Did the dead drow have light crossbows?
Yes, they did. They would not object to you taking one. Obviously, you were the reason that they actually got out of there fucking alive, you and everyone else.
Hmm.
Yeah, the dead don't need them anymore.
I don't think I'd take one. Yet. Not before realizing there are things that exist that are immune to magic.
The aftermath. That, you see, host is still deciphering various hieroglyphics that he had read from the Underbureau. Mark seems to just kind of head forward, staring down this tunnel, not really, acknowledging the eyes that are clearly following to her. So, obviously, just can hear the echo of the water now. Thankfully, there are no more holler spiders or face spiders, as far as you can tell.
Good.
Or so we think.
No.
Does it dead end up here? It is.
Looks like mushrooms in that corner.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Oh! During that short rest, I want to cook up some fucking. Actually, no.
Get some
I'm gonna make a
portobellos.
campfire in here.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Campfire in a cave.
Where does the smoke go?
I
Where
mean,
do you get the wood?
if you're carrying wood, I can set it alight for you.
Nah, I'll wait. It was a great idea, and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's not.
But yeah, you can grab some. They're like portobello. Giant big mushroom caps.
Fuck yeah, I've got mushrooms and spider legs. Dude, we're having a fucking feast.
A true underdog, didn't it?
Only thing you're missing now is snails.
Heretical feast.
Hell yeah.
People that aren't drow can eat the spiders.
No thanks.
People that aren't also us.
I was about to say, Leoris might get a fucking memory of home.
Also, yeah, there were like 4 drow waiting upstairs.
Wait, would they get mad about me bringing up spider legs to eat?
Go ahead and roll me your religion.
Oh.
Unless you want to just defer to the local drow.
I mean, my thought was to ask Leoris, like, what's the tastiest part of the spider? Like, that's my first thought. Like, what is tasty about this? And then, like, afterthought being like, wait, what if they'll be mad?
He has a sense and feeling, especially for Wolf, that maybe. But Leoris definitely doesn't worship her. He actually seems quite animately against her, so maybe she does know.
Unfortunately, there are not that many spiders up on the surface. Not big ones like this, anyway.
Okay. Well, we'll find out then.
I haven't got to eat many.
I'm putting these bits of spider in my bag of holding. Not the bag that holds the armory. Cool.
Alright.
Spider armor.
You pull it out.
Mostly
The armory, the armory golem sphere is like, I've made new weaponry. What? Talons and just a fucking spider armor chitin just forms up. It's like, let's go!
See that wasn't my worry there. Like, I wasn't worried about them forming weapon out of spider parts. I was just like, look, if they didn't appreciate being in the bag of holding in like the ethereal plane, I really don't think they're gonna be good sitting next to a bunch of spider bits in a sack, basically.
I mean, they've been sitting down here with spiders for God knows how long.
Yeah, but like,
Just in front of that cave.
soaking in the viscera of them. But yes, spider bits. Let's go.
Alright. And those who are staring at Mark, go ahead and roll me an insight. Just the two watching her.
Oh, good. Not bad at this.
Just the two of us.
No, it was meant to be a 2.
Also,
She's pure evil.
A natural 1.
not really though.
You're fucking evil.
I hate her.
Oh wait. You've seen people kind of focus and concentration in this, especially with Zunwell having a good concentration of mages. You slightly pick up on the twitches and mannerisms that she has. And kind of get a sense, especially for the way host occasionally pauses in between when you listen to the writing that's going on. You realize they're having a conversation in private.
Is she like pointing with like a message cantrip or
Telepathy.
fair?
You don't know much about Mark yet, but you're picking up bits and pieces here and there. Bitch is crazy. What the fuck? Also, Mark and host can't look to the rest of you. Is
Yes.
there more that we need to explore? Excited to get back to the temple.
The temple?
Yeah.
Right.
The Ender Temple. There's a lot more hieroglyphs I need to discern from there.
At the intersection, I think we were going to go up for a bit, and that was mostly it. I think we're done after that.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
North will probably be empty anyways.
Probably, but we have to check it out.
Beep, beep,
May
beep,
actually get some
beep, beep.
clues to what they were. Do you want to just teleport us back, or are we gonna walk back?
Don't you want to fight the second round of honk spiders? Kidding.
The miners can probably handle what honk spiders remain.
Oh, my man Maester's got yeeted into oblivion.
Where,
He's
where'd he
just
go?
vanished. Where'd he go?
He's just.
I just saw him go phew, straight that
I
way.
highlighted him as he moved, and unfortunately it did the roll 20 glitch where it's just like, yeet!
Bye, guys.
You hear the Gmod ragdoll noises as he's against the wall, and then
Into the
like,
wall.
it just flies through it.
Just
No.
the half-life beeping death noise.
There you are. I found you, Nistri.
Yeah, I'm over on the right hand side. There we
Come
go.
here, buddy.
Hopefully, I get to see in the map. Haha.
Good to see you.
Seeing through the. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah.
oh.
Show you the good stuff. Alright. Back to reality.
He sees the bad things. Welcome back.
nothing of concern back there, guys. Don't worry about it.
For a moment, Nistri saw into infinity.
As we slide
Is
back
Nothing.
to Jackal.
Yeah, the jackal will now be my light source.
Oh, that's right. The long rest is over.
Yes.
Our 300 dark vision is gone.
Yeah.
Gone skis.
So we were checking this one out.
Did you mean I spend a spell slot and you now have
600? Damn right!
I'm pretty sure that we went through this way.
At this point,
Oh,
you
get
guys
it
get
back.
around the corner, and
Honk.
well, you suddenly hear from deep within the chamber.
Stop!
Oh my
Stop,
Josh, please.
Fucking,
Stop!
god. Josh, is that an error or did you actually intend to say it like that?
it
What the
definitely fucked up.
I
What?
muted my fucking
I
headset.
threw my headset off so fast. If that's what we
Why
hear,
did you
we
do this
leave.
to us?
I
Yeah,
did
I'd like
not
to just
do
muted
that.
him.
You're here. Stop!
I'm assuming it came from these fucking toot-looking mushrooms.
No,
Damn it!
it came from this man.
I don't wanna. Oh,
I see a purple cube.
what the fuck is that? what is that?
Oh my god, I want to leave.
It has a face.
Got a face. Is that the guy who helps the Power Rangers?
Hold on. Is that you?
Is
Alright,
that the thing that demonically screeched at us?
But
Yes.
what do we hear?
Approach me.
Approach me.
No, we heard.
My clownfish died for a moment. I'm sorry, guys. I did not
it
mean
was
to do
fucking
that to you.
great.
I died, dude.
Just approach me.
Great.
Why?
On a scale of 1 to 10, Josh, how drawn to this thing are we?
Not at all. I mean, it's up to your decision. He's just literally calling out for you to approach him.
I'm drawn. Let's go, baby.
Oh man.
What?
Can
What?
I make a check? Do I recognize what the hell this is?
Go ahead and roll me a history or religion.
Also, these are the poison mushrooms.
Those, yes,
I'll go
those are
with
death caps.
I would just be careful, buddy.
26.
All right, 26. It's easy enough to assume that this might be one of the old mages that had bled over and didn't exactly gain a form of freedom, but their soul had been bound to the Residium crystal itself that it might have been stuck upon.
So, it's a wizard trapped in a rock who might really not want to be inside of a rock.
Most likely.
Oh, one of these ones.
But especially with that, you immediately hear, "Who approaches the crypt?"
The crypt? Just the crypt?
The slumbering ones are not to be disturbed. Would you
Oh.
dare steal from them?
Yeah, we would never do that.
Well, we don't mean to steal.
You can see it's immediately detecting thoughts on you.
Well, it detects us thinking that we already did that and the Jade Prince is gone.
He's detecting that our task is to clear out the dangers from the mines.
I'm thinking, what the fuck is this?
And also, what the fuck is this? And I
What
wonder
the
what he's
fuck?
hiding.
I
You've
wonder how
already
long this
been
was
in the crypts, I hear.
Actually, is it detect thoughts? Because that's only 30 feet range.
That's true. Yeah.
But I mean, the second, if he mentions crypts, that prompts anyone near us to think, hey, crypt, I've been in that crypt.
Yeah.
It is true.
You can't ignore like your own brain. It'll automatically think of shit.
Especially with 9 intelligence.
Obviously, you don't have ADHD.
I don't think I do.
He talks about crypts. I'm thinking about donuts.
Crypto.
I see you haven't just left. What is your purpose here? Why did you defile the crypt?
Well, we were there to let the Jade Warrior out.
This is true. We are here to study the pyramid. Or at least I am. These people protected me as I was trying to continue my research.
I see. And you there, Drow. Hold up your symbol.
Just step forward, pull out the Moonstone amulet. You mean sis?
You can see the eyes like narrow from the crystalline form that he's at. I don't detect anything heinous amongst yourselves. If you truly mean to clear things out, I assume it is like that drunkard who passed through here originally.
Yeah.
I see no reason to alert the Guardians then.
Sorry, did you say garden?
Guardians.
The cabbages will know of your discretion.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
And the rutabagas will be restless at your indiscretion.
Guardians of what?
The Under Temple.
Yeah. The Crypt Temple on East Street. You know, the thing we were in?
Oh, was that? Wait, so he's here for guarding that thing, which we've already been in?
Yeah, he's just guarding the other passageway, I guess.
Forgive me for assuming, but by guardians, do you mean the crystal slime things?
Yes. They have been keeping watch, though. I felt a different air sent to the cavern. I feel that I might not be required anymore.
Yes, I would kindly ask you to cease.
The Jade Warrior isn't here anymore, so there's nothing to protect in there, is there?
You can tell he does detect thoughts like one more time. Just to continue reading all your surface thoughts and more. Picking it through.
Sure.
Yeah, my thoughts are there's nothing left for him to defend.
Like, yeah, exactly, like...
And then it'd be great if he just gave up and told his slime boys to leave.
The slime are being inconvenient. This guy's just chilling out here like... Like, what do you want to do now, man? Like, you're in a big crystal. What do you want out? Do you want to stay here? So what's up?
I will collect my brethren then. We will go to rest in the great temple.
We're just gonna go into the temple and chill.
Quick, firebomb the temple for mad XP.
True. They're fire vulnerable.
Fuck.
You better not be thinking that. He's gonna kill you.
I'm not thinking that, but if I kill this guy, you think all the slimes will die?
Probably not.
Well,
I'm not thinking that, but...
If
Well, he
you
said-
think.
Like, he said brethren, so I'd assume they're not, like,
not
subservient.
like-
or something.
yeah,
Well,
he
anyway,
would have said like
what
children.
I want to ask him is, if you go into the temple and stay there, will you attack anyone that comes in?
Only if they defile the location.
Define defile.
raise the dead, disrespect their corpses, destroy the very grounds they work and toil on.
I think some other people did that before we got here.
But, right, host, you just want to research the place, right?
Yes, honestly, my only intention is reading the history and deciphering it all.
Perfect. Then we have no issues with you. What's your name, sir?
I am the great Montclair.
Montclair?
Montclair. I love it.
I'm sad his name isn't Zordon. Zordon.
Power Rangers. I need your help. How do you spell that name, please?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck off.
Great spelling.
Yeah, I spelled it right, except I put a space bar in the middle.
A whole space bar?
Yeah, I thought it was like Montclair.
It sounds French.
Oh.
Montclair. Oh, Didi Croissant.
Well, this sounds reasonable. We'll inform the miners to stay away from the temple, and you should be, unhindered. What's the word?
Undisturbed.
Undisturbed, unassaulted, unmolested.
I will keep watch.
Unraped.
Unmolested.
Of course, if they go out of line, that's on them.
I will recall my brother. Our duty has been fulfilled, finally. As for your research, I will bring you straight to the temple. Place your hand upon my crystal.
Didn't we...
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go to the temple. I mean...
See, host is like already walking over and like reaching a hand down.
Yeah, the host does, but
yeah,
we don't.
Then Big Zordon here is like, haha, you have fallen for the classic blunder, and sucks them in.
I only pretended to be on your side.
I will lay the others to rest.
Talking about us.
With that, just
roll initiative.
Immediately, just teleports out.
Never should have come here.
Alright, harvested.
Interesting. That's fucking weird. Okay.
I'm just gonna assume this big crystal is gone.
Yeah.
100%.
Not his poop crystal.
Anyways, let's go down the north tunnel then.
Well, that should make the rest of our trip easier.
With the rest of that, you do hear sounds of shuffling. Strange
shuffling.
Oh, this is just the temple.
Yeah, this is the extra path.
We
I'm
wanna go
assuming the
back that way.
shuffling is probably like Minotaur crystal boys making their way to the...
No, there's a skeleton pile up here.
Oh, what?
So
what?
obviously not towards you. As you see them stand up, ancient warriors.
The Brunin.
A little badass.
You do see them being recalled, marching down the tunnel.
As you were, boys.
Imagine being a miner and being told not to go into that temple. There's a blood waterfall outside, and you're like, yep, this is where I want to be.
That's where I want to be, sir.
I mean, adventures be like blood waterfall, pog.
Yeah, but there's a sleeping god in there. We had to wake up. The miners are just told, don't go in there, you'll die.
Okay, just stare at the blood river.
You should send the talking skull to be with those skeletons. With his family. I'm honestly assuming the rest of this place is fairly empty.
After that,
Now that we hit,
yes.
now that we did diplomacy.
Oh,
Let's go check
Mission
that northern
complete.
tunnel
Diplomatic community.
so that we can be done with this entire mine thing.
The only
Oh, another skeleton pile.
the only other thing that you really see passing by is the slime crystals.
I'm scared.
one more.
They ooze by you without issue. As they
Oop.
are
Apparently those things were under control.
Oh, did the skeleton piles leave any loot?
For the skeleton piles, the things that were left behind was the money. The weapons were carried away by the ancient warriors.
Oh no, they left behind the money. How tragic.
Oh, do you think he'd be mad if he saw that I have the tax blade?
Ah, here we are back at
Ooh.
the Minotaur room.
Yeah, that is theft.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
the thing with it did try to kill you. I don't really know exactly how much that's theft.
Yeah, I won it from Victorious Conquest. Spoils
I
of war.
That's slightly different than walking to a crypt and just taking it.
Josh,
I'd argue this about Sherlock in it.
are any of these crystal minotaurs still
Oh,
solid?
shit.
Not
Oh my
in the
God.
slightest. If they were, they would be trying to kill you.
Okay.
I'll put it in Rylax's pile of money in the loot trove.
Nice. Glad I asked now.
I'm surprised you're still following me.
No, I wanted to explore as well. And the fact that you're here is just like, okay, thank God, I'm not alone.
It's safety. Sort of.
Shall I open up the map now that effectively everything is safe?
Yes, show us the weird things hidden in the walls.
As long as there's no wildlife that's gonna jump us.
No, not really. There's only one batch of that, really, but there.
This is a big goddamn map.
So effectively the minotaurs are like dust.
They're shattered in chunks, but you know, not completely dust.
I was hoping to get like the minotaur head, because I feel like that'd sell for a lot.
I had a Minotaur head at one stage.
Hey, wait a minute. What's that?
That was one of the uses that was recalled.
Okay.
Oh, there's a red boy up here.
What is that thing? In the wall.
Blues.
Anubis. And a
Anubis
second
is-
Anubis.
The statue. The altar.
Oh, more
Anuboy.
spiders.
Spider.
Oh, 3 more phase fighters.
Do you want to holler?
That is ooge.
Yep, just map.
I could definitely mark down that you guys finished off the phase.
I mean, we still have plenty of resource left. We can kill those face spiders. They're dead.
Easily.
But talking to Montclair, you have definitely gotten the Guardians to recede back to where they are.
Yeah, there's significantly less work, and I'm going to hunt down and kill all of them.
It's true.
Alright, Harbinger. Do you want to head back to everyone else?
Yes.
I'd like to have a discussion about new friend, Mark.
Do not trust.
No, I definitely do not. And that's what I think we should talk about.
sorry, everybody, but I have a crush on Mark.
I'm all about that host.
The host with the.
I mean, we don't have to go all the way back up, but I'd like to regroup.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like,
you are.
not
Just
near
kinda
them,
place it in
and-
a safe zone.
Yeah, I mean, the
Alright.
darkness is thick now. We just sit down anywhere. Just talk.
All right. So, what's the plan with Mark?
What are we doing tomorrow?
Well,
From what you've told me, they are a filthy heretic.
I did privately message everyone, other than Harbinger. Sorry, I thought you might get angry. Yeah, when we questioned Mark about their intentions, they lied, and they very much would like to kill all humans.
Yes, Neil.
You're breathing.
Breathing.
Fuck's sakes.
Cease breathing.
Hold your breath and just your tongue.
It doesn't do it all afternoon. Now it does it.
Yeah, no. That's
I
right.
mean, it's like my clownfish just fucking destroying people's ears.
And by the way,
Oh,
That was
sorry.
cursed.
He says,
Man, I was really excited for whatever it was making that noise.
Right,
I
right. You hear-
was like, this is gonna be something cool as fuck. And you're like, no, I just fucked up. Damn it.
I don't
For
know.
like 2 or 3 seconds, I believed that there was some broken ass warforged in the corner making that noise. I didn't
went
see the
for, like,
crystal.
so long. Yeah, I couldn't see it either.
I thought there
A
was
really
like
big
some.
honking spider. Like Titanic size. honking.
You'll take 300 thunder damage.
Get fucked.
Heard you've been talking.
Or
You've been killing my babies. Ah!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
So, anyway, they may be peaceful at the moment. They are our enemies.
I assume we're not going to be having this discussion near the scarecrow.
No, we're still in the mine. Josh just
Yeah.
put us here to group
I
up.
have a high suspicion they could probably hear through the scarecrow.
Scatter them around as they are.
The soul scarecrow things seemed like a kind of big indicator that they were evil.
Yeah, most good people don't trap people's souls and use them as soldiers. General indicator.
Yes, that's true, but it could be argued that it was self-defense.
Yeah,
But
no.
I'll play devil's advocate. Their job is to protect Host, and Host is seemingly doing good things for the world by releasing the Jade Warrior and such.
but is that his only intention?
He does seem to want
I think so.
to release all of them.
He does seem to want
He
to release
really
every
only
single
cares.
one of them, just
He-
so he can learn.
He really only cares about the learning.
Which is why I asked if he is only with the Soulforged because they can help him do so.
Right.
But apparently the Soulforged are deeply invested in him, and
Yes,
probably
Mark is-
swaying him to help with their cause.
Mark is assigned to Host.
So honestly, I think it's up to you, Crom, still. These are your... mostly your enemies.
Mostly.
And, you know, it would be a bit dickish of us to betray them after working with them all day. But this would be a great opportunity if we were to ever run into them again. To stop that from happening right now.
I fully understand that. I think I gave a pretty good spiel, but I don't think they're going to see my way of things. If we were to attack Mark, and Host defended them, what would we do with Host? Because I don't really want to kill him.
Then we don't.
I can banish Host until the fight is over.
And on top of that, you can, as he said himself, you can probably just revive him by just hitting him with some lightnings. So you don't really need to worry about it as much.
Chances are,
It's true.
even if we do defeat Mark, Host will just return to Bimol, because that is the best way for him to get resources.
And we all saw Host's performance today. They would fucking die without Mark.
Well, in the temple, Host was pulling out some big punches, but against those bugs, it was not effective. The other day we saw Host punching for like 30 damage a hit, but it was all necrotic.
Yeah, because bugs are immune to magic.
Cromsteel.
Yes.
You say you have a lot of brethren back home, right?
I do.
What would be the chance of actually getting them to come over here and start a bit of a base of their own?
That's sort of what I'm supposed to be doing.
One person can't go up against an army.
The Iron Champions were not expecting the Soul Crushed to be here.
And now they're here, why don't you get more people?
They are aware, and well, you saw they sent Mr. Jiggles earlier, but still the resources aren't that plentiful.
If Host is just interested in history, could it be possible that your friend can't pick him up? And I'm sure Host would be glad to learn of the history of your homeland instead.
That's roughly where I was going with
I think Host is specifically more interested in these demigods.
Well, look, if we don't want Host to be our enemy, I think I can just banish him for the whole fight. And then I don't think he would fight us on his own. He would just leave and return to Bimol.
Still, I think that if there were more followers of the Iron Father here, more Warforged would have better options.
Yeah, and I mean, to go along with what Mystery's saying, if you had a better option for him, then he wouldn't need them. You know, he wouldn't need a bunch of people from Bloodbane.
I would
Host is
suggest...
not the religious sort. He's not looking for the Iron Father or Bloodbane.
I'm not talking about just Host.
Yeah, well, I've... An attempt was made on Mark.
I'm talking about the wider thing here.
It's clear Cromsteel's people don't have the resources to send an entire contingent of paladins.
No.
I don't want to suggest this. It's obviously up to them, but maybe Shintri and her men could help out Host? Be better than working for the Drow.
Thought Shintri was going to go southwest.
Like I said, it's up to them.
Right.
Could give them something to do.
I don't think that's what they want to do.
No, me neither. So are we settled on wanting to kill Mark today?
Maybe.
I will say they were communicating telepathically while we were resting. It's not like they're allowed to have their privacy, but I will mention that is a thing that Mark can do.
Of course they were.
Which makes me think they might have some sort of a telepathic link with their soul crows.
Perhaps.
I was going to suggest we kill the soul crows first while she's not there, but
That might
if that's
alert them.
yes, if that's the case.
We may just have to deal with them all at once.
Well, hopefully the soul crows have no way of getting to her quickly. They are very high up.
Will be done long before they descend into the mine.
So are we all set to destroy Mark? Does anyone object?
It do feel kinda bad.
I'm not really agree to killing them without giving them a chance to explain themselves.
Yes. Like we did with... what was his name?
Awakening?
The bard. Toledo?
Until they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put them on the spot. Give them a chance. And go from there.
Give them an ultimatum.
Yes, an ultimatum.
Yes. I don't trust that she would just agree to that and, give up her ways forever.
She has
It
been
worked
hurt.
with Awakener.
May have worked once. But from what it seems, Awakener was a little more disconnected from the main group of the Soulforged.
Hmm.
Did you determine whether or not she was telling the truth about all the soul crows being attacked her?
Did not ask about that. Was more concerned with her goals. But we can ask.
Yes, that can be part of the ultimatum.
Also, I somehow feel like people might attack you for having one of those things. Not necessarily because, Warforged.
Look, I will try my best at a last-ditch attempt to convert them, but you know how crazy cult fanatics are.
Quite.
Like, imagine trying to convert me to Bloodbane. Won't happen.
Yes, most people don't just change their years of worship overnight. Must have been quite convincing to this Awakener fellow. I wonder how how the crystal guy will react to us fighting in the temple.
Oh, right. I don't want to have to fight Mark and all of those things.
Why don't we just wait, outside? Like, there's only one way out.
Well, maybe not wait. Maybe ask to talk to Mark in private somewhere.
Without the crystals watching.
Yes, and lure them into our gathering.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Yeah. They
Perhaps
probably
we could
don't.
even do it without host being me there.
Yeah, maybe you could convince her that you'd like to talk about converting. Like, you yourself. Just be like, hey, can we talk outside without these crystals? I wanna sign up.
I hope to convert her. That deception will not go down well.
And it's just a lure outside before you start the real conversation.
Just open with you want to have a conversation away from the crystals. That should do it.
Yes, I don't think I need to lie to them.
Alright.
So I'm gonna post up and get ready for when they come out? Or go in there and request to speak with her?
Yeah.
I think this is an excellent spot to leave off on as you prepare to take care of Mark.
One way or
Take
another.
care of, yes.
Finna crush.
Crush, kill, destroy.
Swag.
It feels bad, but it's like she is so fucking strong.
It does not feel bad.
We
This
should
bitch has
kill
answers.
her right now, like when she's alone.
Wait a second. You guys noticing something?
What?
No, never mind. I meant to overcharge you for me.
No, not say it.
No, what I thought
You
was
good?
was. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The thing I thought I noticed did not actually happen. I'm just,
Very tired.
Yeah.
Good.
I am hungry.
I too am the hungry.
I devoured my dinner while we were talking to Screechy Crystal Man.
Yeah.
I think I will be making the dinner. I don't know yet,
Getting bugs.
because no one said anything.
You want some KFC, buddy?
We're meant to be having butter chicken, but nobody said anything.
But no,
Not the
but it has
butter
not been
chicken.
made.
Butter chicken,
So-
butter chicken.
It's the fucking butter chicken, man. It's cursed.
It's super
Again.
good.
It's never gonna happen. Just order butter chicken.
The only place that does it around my area does the worst butter chicken, and the only one that does good butter chicken has like a $25 minimum cost.
Fucking
Yeah,
disgusting.
what's that, like one butter chicken?
No, that's like 3 butter chickens or something.
One butter chicken.
Wow, I wish I lived where you lived. It's $15 per serve where I live.
Yes.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Fuck.
Oh, the unholy screech is so good.
Yeah.
In the fucking video.
Did
Of course
you
it
clip
is.
Oh, you clipped it.
Yeah.
I gotta hear this. Hold on.
Unholy screeching. Unholy screeching.